Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. The last hour is fun-packed. We're going to kick off this hour with baby Daisy, who's watching us. She's a little newborn baby. Look, my friend just texted me, baby Daisy is watching us. Look, she's so cute. Oh, baby Daisy. She's so cute. Don't know whose baby she is, just my friend Vicky's just taken her. She's a police officer, so it'll be fine. Now,
when you say taken...
No, it must be a friend of hers. It'll be a friend's baby, I'm pretty sure. Now, I'm going to give you... we were talking about those wonderful cabochons earlier, like from the shells that look like Horn of Plenties. Oh, I love a Horn of Plenty. Don't go into a cake shop, though, on purpose, because, you know, cakes are the enemy. Have a look. Tell me how I pronounce this again. Turella. Turella fossils. Now, Turella are the shell that you find on the beach that are long and twirly, I think like a Horn of Plenty. So you get 1, 2. Oh, I love that these are... I think they look like jellyfish when you watch one of those nature programmes and there's like loads of schools of jellyfish. Is a school of jellyfish, do we think? Yeah, well, I think so. Why not?
Can we not call it a wobble?
A wobble of jelly. Oh, I like what you've done. Yes, we could. We could, of course, we can do what we want. Have a look, as long as it's legal. Have a look. A swarm or a bloom?
Oh, a bloom, that's lovely.
A bloom of jellyfish. Oh, I like that.
I saw a video of them in this beautiful lagoon, and there's thousands and thousands of them, and it was like a bloom.
Don't get me started on lagoons, Gem. I love a lagoon, me. Because everyone goes, oh, not this again. It's like, during the war.
Sorry.
I do it every time. When I once went to a lagoon, and they're like, not again. Have a little look. You're guaranteed 190 carats. I absolutely love these. So they are genuine fossilised Turella. I want to say that like that. Turella. I just love this. Every single one is going to be totally individual. I don't think you'll find these easily anywhere outside of Jewellery Maker. I've got to be honest with you. I think you can use all different colour precious metals. We've seen today how we can utilise cabochons and how we can work them into our designs. And you're going to see today, perhaps for the first time, and for me it's definitely the first time I've ever seen Turella fossils at a great price tag. Varying shapes and sizes, but always 190 carats. At $29.95, you've got exceptional value. But we're going to take that price tag down to a launch price only. Never going to be able to guarantee this price tag again. £24.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. GVN V76, 190 carats of fossil multi-shape cabochons. Oh, Coral's just bought me a tea. Thanks, Coral. £24.95. She's also bought herself a new microphone. How's it working out for you, Coral, the new microphone? She's a singer, you see. She loves it. She loves it. £24.95. Make sure you check it out, baskets. If you've got any questions about these, please put them to us. Corolla, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Evelyn and Tanya and Carol and Victor and Pamela. Hillary, Jessie in New Mexico. Ooh, have you ever been to New Mexico?
I haven't.
Is it in Mexico, New Mexico? Where is it in America?
Is that Baja, the sticky outy bit just under California?
I'd like to pretend that I'm geographically clever, but alas, I am not.
No, me neither. I'm really struggling. I know where Florida is.
I don't know where it is, but I know of it. I don't know where it is. I know it's in America. I don't know exactly where. In Orlando, yeah. Yeah, I knew that bit. Jane and Ken, I told you I'm stupid. GVN V76. Gorgeous, aren't they? What are you going to do with yours? Janine, you've got yours. Where's Lisboa? Tanya is in Lisboa. Is that in Scotland or is it somewhere a bit more exotic?
Is that not Portugal, Lisboa, Lisbon?
Oh, I don't know. Is it? Look out where we are. Imagine being in Portugal right now watching little old us. You think it is in Portugal? At £24.95. Do check out your baskets. Peter and Barbara have joined us. It is in Portugal. There's me going, is it in Scotland? See, with each hour that passes, I confirm my own stupidity more. You know, are you the one in the family that everyone cringes at? Because that's definitely me. You know, like I'll say something and I'll go, ugh. Are you, Emma, are you that one in the Perry family? I am the thickest Cleary out of our family. And believe me, there's a lot of us. I am the thickest Cleary. I'm going to give to you now, some white lace. We haven't seen lace for a long time, have we? Oh, I love this. So you got the butterfly. You get 2 packs of lace. You got the butterfly. Do you get 2 packs of the same designs today, Philip? No, they're different designs, so they are. You've got, the fishies. That's your Pisces. Oh, I like. You've got, have I shown the heart already? The heart. There it is. You've got, like the V shape. I always think this looks like knickers. But you know what would look lush on the back of a very low cut Kardashian style dress? If you had the back for it. I haven't. You've got really pretty flowers here, that way around. Gosh, you've got loads. Let's have a look. Here they all are, because it's quite difficult to show you them all. I really like this. Now, you were talking actually earlier, Gem, about using lace. Is it something that you do? Oh, there's a new shape that I haven't seen before.
That's adorable. That's really beautiful. I don't work a lot with fabrics, if I'm honest. I have done a couple of pieces where I've PVA glued something and made it as a backing to something else. But I think with the black spinel, they would look incredible. And also definitely. With the black, let me think, what was it? My brain's gone. Completely gone.
Which black one?
The glass stuff from the volcano with the shimmer on it.
Oh, the obsidian.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
See, my lad's obsessed with Minecraft. I should know that.
Oh, has that got obsidian on it?
Yeah, other computer games are available.
They are available, yes. Now, we're going to give you, how many pieces in total? 10 pieces in total. Should be 11.90. We're going to go right down in price. Now, these are very good quality. For anybody out there who's into their fabrics, into their soft furnishings, or if you are into dressmaking, very bridal quality, mind. £6.95 for 10 pieces, just exceptional value. Oh, 106 444 655 with an extended money back guarantee all the way until the 31st of January next year, 2016. Will we make it that far? I don't know. Do you think? Hope so. Be good, wouldn't it? £6. I like to think so.
So, you know, I thought a pack of lace was $14.95, and I thought that was a good price.
It used to be something like that, didn't it?
I have a friend who makes the most incredible couture wedding gowns, and she uses a lot of silk, but she will use lace things as well. And I showed her the quality because I bought a pack of the Jewellery Maker lace, and she said the quality is outstanding, and that's from somebody who makes the finest dresses. So, endorsement.
Laura from my shire. Jenny, that lace can be coloured using alcohol inks, which makes some great... Does such a great point, Laura, isn't it? And you know what? You can stiffen it with the PVA glue. You can, because my auntie actually makes wedding dresses in Cheltenham. Yeah, and she's when I was looking at wedding dresses before I saw Sense, the ad it's a long story. The addition of lace. What it's true.
The way you put it, I'm sorry, I've got the giggles now.
Obvious moment of insanity from my part there. Anyway, I'm fine again now. The addition of lace was very, very, very expensive.
The pieces that you purchase from wedding-specific suppliers are incredibly expensive, and these are of a quality that they can be utilised in couture gowns. So I think it's a great price, a really good price.
Me too. £6.95. Loads that you're in for that one. Now, I love that. By the way, it feels and smells amazing. So they take to dye well as well. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, let's do some sterling silver. Oh, these are nice big links. A sterling silver chain, and this has got a lovely little tag on it that you could letter stamp if you wanted to. So you can see, and on the reverse side, it obviously has the signification of it being 925 solid sterling silver. You've got those links. Now, those links will take, you could do like a bubble, you know, like a bubble bracelet. You could do like a bubble. Yesterday, Hannah Osborne did a beautiful necklace with these, with the parts on it that were like bubble. Why can't I think of the word that goes after the bubble? It's not like a bubble necklace design, like a bubble charms. That's the word I'm looking for. I just left. And now it's back. And it was beautiful. You could do something like this on this chain. You could use it for your favourite pendant that you've got right now if you want some solid sterling silver. You know what? It's great to have as many of these as you can because you might think of a great design to do pendants. Somebody else might want another one, and they always want the chain to go with it. I always think it's pointless buying a pendant if you can't put it on a necklace, don't you?
Yeah, I do keep a stock when I do craft fairs of both sterling silver necklaces and simple things like thongs. Some people don't particularly want a length of something overly showy.
Thongs?
She's looking at me.
Thongs?
A thong, like a length of leather. It's often called thonging.
Thank goodness for that. I don't know what was going on in your neck of the woods then.
You've still got those lace knickers in your mind. That's what it is. You're thinking about lace and knickers. I'm talking about the length of leather. It was you
coming in with them thongs. I never said nothing about no thongs.
But it's nice to be able to offer the alternatives, and if you've got a sterling silver chain amongst your stash available for sale at a couple of pounds more than you paid for it, perhaps then it's all a good add-on and it's par for the service.
You know, and it's a great thing for your own reputation as well, Gem. All yours. Now this is, what's the length on it, my dear? 40 centimetres, which in inches is 16 inches at £7. I thought it was 17. £7.95. More incredible value from us here at Jewellery Maker. CKP K40 is your item code. The oval links are 3x2 and the length of the chain is 40 centimetres, which was 16 inches if you're working in inches. Lots of you loving this. Don't forget to text us in. We love your company here today. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. At under £8, you've got yourself super value, I think. I would definitely stock up on these. Now, we're going to give you more gorgeous things. Just give me a tick. Oh, these rhodochrosite cabs are lush. We don't see... Do we get rhodochrosite cabochons often? I don't know.
No.
Look at this colour. Such a nice colour that, isn't it? And look with the greys as well, it goes so well.
That is genuinely heart-meltingly stunning.
It is stunning. Now these aren't massively deep either, so there's you could prong set these really easily. They've got a nice flat back to them. And then I'm going to give you, what shape is that? Like a teardrop, I suppose. It's a fat teardrop. You're guaranteed 120. What a love. Do you know what this is? That you were talking about Japan earlier, Japanese kites. Oh, this is kind of like poppy day red, isn't it here? It's lovely. I love it. Really, really. I was looking that way because that's where my big screen is, so I was looking at the patterns. We've seen so many gorgeous designs with cabochons today. If you're looking for the perfect one and you love these colours, then get yourself on the phone lines. There's a face in this one. There's the eye. There's the mouth. Can you see? Kind of maybe a fish's face, I'm not sure.
We could say it's a Picasso face.
It's a Picasso, yeah, absolutely a Picasso face. 2 cabs, a guaranteed 125 carats of rhodochrosite for under £20. Now rhodochrosite is a gemstone we just don't see very often here at Jewellery Maker, and very rare to see these in a cabochon. Even on the reverse side, these are really interesting. Can you see that? So if you want to make a flip side pendant, I think that would be a great idea. Look at the shine that you're getting. And a real mix of pinks and greys here.
It's a nice distribution between the two primary colours of the stone, and to have the veining between it so prominent, it's a really good example of the gem.
I love that you can see the matrix of the gemstone. I love that you can see the formation of the host rock as well. I love that. £19.95, PUN V84. To go with, I'm going to give you some rhodochrosite nuggets. Nuggets. How do you say it? Nuggets? Nuggets, all right. They're taking the mickey out of the way I say nugget. Can we stop saying the word nugget in my ear, please? When it's that thing, the pink and white thing, the boys are saying, do I say nugget or nougat? Nougat, that's nougat.
Yeah, it's nougat.
Yeah,
Philistines.
otherwise it's nugget.
My husband says nugget.
What, for nougat?
Yeah. How rude, I say.
How rude. Mikey's just gone, what a commoner in my ear. Oh, Mikey, judge you not. Now, you have got, have a look at these. Now, you're going to get a great price tag on these. These will go really well with the chrysocolla that is coming up. Look at that colour combination. Love it. Wowzer, Mikey, you're very chirpy today. Is it the addition of a girlfriend to your collection? You've kept hold of this one quite long, Mikey. Yeah, he has. I think it's love, because he's officialised it on Facebook as a relationship, so then it's love. Isn't it? Isn't it, Mikey? He's not saying that. I think so. What do you think?
Yeah, 21st century.
Yeah, as soon as it's official on Facebook, that means you love someone, doesn't it? Do you think?
Yeah, to be fair, my husband didn't go on Facebook for about 8 years until after I'd been on it.
Yeah,
and
but
then
he was your husband, so that's fine. Like, you were married. So you've got 2 strands of gorgeous rhodochrosite, beautiful colour, brand new strands as well, amazing formation. You can see the layers of this gemstone. It's supposed to be expensive. Do I get the 2 strands, do I? For that? It's more expensive than the everyday average long chip strand, except for it's not right now. Yeah, these are big. They're not messing around. Look with some deeper reds.
if you got the cabs, I think it'd be rude not to get the nuggets, to be fair.
Well, I'd say so, because you can really make some lovely matching pieces. There's the... Oh, do you know what? What a great... £6.95 for 2 strands. There's absolutely loads of you getting involved for this one. Of course there is. 0800 644 655.
They're a great size of nugget as well, and they do really well with rosary wrapping.
Oh, I suppose they... Yes,
you
of
could
course
make
they would. I wouldn't even
links
think to
with
rosary
them.
link a long chip like this.
It looks amazing when you do it, and also if you're going to get the cabs and wrap them, then use the same colour wire to do the rosary links, and you can offer a necklace to match.
Love that.
As long as you make your bails nice and big, you can use a gemstone rosary link necklace to sell.
Even if it's just like a hint of them on the decolletage.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. £6.95, loads and loads of you getting involved. Don't forget to send us a text message. We don't know what we're even talking about now. We've had dinner. We've had officialising relationships on Facebook. Does that mean it's love? We've had it all, Mikey. haven't we? Is she moving in with you, Mikey? I'll give you the Mikey gossip, don't worry. She has left her clothes. When you leave items, you do it on purpose.
Is it the toothbrush? Is that the one?
Yeah, when you leave anything, you do it on purpose a bit, don't you? Do you? What do you think, Emma?
Yeah.
You do. You know you're leaving that there.
We'll come back for that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, did I leave my shampoo? Oh, Emma's going on a date with one of Mikey's mates tomorrow. Are you? What's his name, Johnny? Jono and Emma, that goes. Hang on, you know I'm a little bit psychic. Let me look. No, he's safe. You're all right. Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, but not safe like boring. He's safe like...
No, you're safe with him.
Safe, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
You're
good.
someone's daughter. That's the best thing you can be with a man is safe, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say. Some boys asked my daughter to the prom already. It's not till next year.
Oh, wow.
She's
That's
not doing
impressive.
her GCSE yet.
She
Yeah,
saved up
do you
for
know
a
what? I
dress.
love this boy. He waits for her at the corner and walks her to my car. She keeps saying no to him. I love him. His name's Tyrese. I think he's brilliant. And he's a dancer. Now, we're going to... Oh, let's do the chrysocolla. Do you know, if you bought the black spinel, you need this. It is a good treat. Look at this. I absolutely blinking love this. Chrysocolla, 2 strands. We've seen it go with so much. Look at it with that black spinel, it's gorgeous. I really like it again with the reddy kind of colours too. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's beautiful, so it
a
is.
lovely contrast.
What else? Do you know, even the coral reds? That's beautiful.
But chrysocolla is so complementary. It will go with anything. Oh, is that...
Do you know, it really does. It's agate, it's lovely, isn't it?
Really?
A lovely colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I think everything I'm offering up to this looks great. Pure whites, well, look, $6.95. We've only got 17 left. How many did we start with? What happened there?
Is that
Goodness me.
2
It's gonna
strands?
Sell out. Yeah, 2 strands at that price tag for chrysocolla, which we don't have very often. VOG, C20. We're selling out so much today. You have to be very sharp to catch us. $6.95, 12 chances. Do check out your baskets, otherwise you will very likely miss out on this, and I don't want that happening. If you're spending over £35 today, you are getting a free gift, and you're getting your extended money back guarantee that stretches from now until the 31st of January next year. I've just got a text earlier in the break from my friend saying that she's making dinner at my house, which is all good, isn't it? I'm making a carb-free dinner at your house, my friend Leanne said. Now,
nice.
let's give to you. So that can only be good. Tanzanite strand, rondells, sparkly. Don't look at the screen. How much? Average. Look at them, look at them. Good quality, good quality.
Oh, look at that colour.
Yeah.
Oh, at least 35.
Yes,
95.
thank you. That's what it should be. Nowhere near. Tell me that price again, was I? Going under £15. Just get it. Just get it. These will sell out. $12.95. Are you mad? Why are you doing this? Is Tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Only comes from one location at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's the same one that Tiffany & Co launched. Are you absolutely... It's mad. It's a precious gemstone, like a diamond, like a ruby, like an emerald, like a sapphire. DARU54. It's one of December's birth gemstones. It's one that's going to sell out very, very quickly. $12.95 for Tanzanite. 3x1 to 5x3 on a mirror graduation.
That's superb, genuine, and I can see little hints of pink and purple flashing across.
It's a pleochroic gemstone, so you're going to see... when it's good quality...
That's what I was going to say.
You will get a pleochroism, which is a play of pinks and burgundies, and, oh my goodness gracious me, these are ridiculously priced. I would multi-buy them, and then I would sell them. Is that illegal? I don't think so. DARU54. You can do what you like. 30 carats of Tanzanite. Of course, if you are selling things on, make sure you've got the right insurances to do so. 7 left. These have got to sell out. I don't even know what's going on anymore in life, in general.
I definitely use sterling silver with them.
Completely. Or real gold, if I had that too.
Yes. Yeah.
This is madness. These, of course, look like they have gone and sold. We've only got 2. We've got 4 in check baskets. We've got people on the phones. Good grief. Looks like that's sold out. Well, that was mad, Philip.
We like moments of madness though, don't
What
we?
happens though when a strand very similar to this comes on our screen for 40, 50 pounds and it's worth it? See what I mean?
Should have been watching when Phil was on, is the answer.
Mikey says, don't praise Phil too much. All right,
Sorry.
Mikey. Mikey gets gel.
Or Mikey's awesome too.
Mikey is awesome.
And so's Rob.
He does look like Howard Moon, but he is awesome.
Who's Howard Moon?
From the Mighty Boosh. You don't watch the Mighty Boosh?
Don't watch a vast amount of telly that isn't jewellery oriented or NCIS.
It's the right answer. Your white topaz. Now, if you bought the topaz that we gave to you earlier...
Oh, the nuggety
another
goodness.
Great one. Another great one. What about... That is a monochrome setting of gorgeousness. Now, these are mirror graduated between 3x1 and 5x2, and they're on a 15cm strand. 25 carats of white topaz. I think a lot of us out there have heard of topaz. We understand it. We see it in jewellers. We see it in loads of gorgeous pieces of jewellery. And it's November's birth gemstone topaz. This topaz strand is a Gems of Distinction strand. If you did buy the nuggets earlier, get this one. They will complement each other perfectly. AXR U16. And they're only £8.95, 0800 644 655, or the W's. JewelleryMaker.com, 3x1 to 5x2, £8.95. That's mad. Insanity, almost.
That's less than a quartz strand of equivalent dimensions.
Do you know what? An equivalent quality.
Yeah. I mean, that's topaz. That's a proper in the jewellers gemstone. When you think of gemstones, topaz is one of the ones that comes up.
Completely and utterly. I agree with everything you're saying. I absolutely... do you know what another thing? Rosary link these any colour precious metal. Would you agree?
Yes.
I think so. £8.95. AXR U16.
Do you know what? If you were going to rosary link them, you could graduate through the colours. You could go from an antique bronze to a copper, to a gold, to a silver.
Yes.
Do 2 or 3 links in each with one of those at the centre.
I like that.
And then move on back round through. Like a... Obviously, you know, it's only 4 colours, it's not a rainbow, but...
I really like the idea of that.
I think that'd look immense with
I do
with
like
that
the idea
topaz.
of that. You could do a really long necklace with rosary links and just have 3 of these, then like a couple of inches, 3 of these, couple of inches, or 1 couple of inches, 1 couple of inches. You can really, really stretch this out. £8.95, only 5 left, 25 carats. I can't see your names on my screen won't have it. It ain't having it. 4 chances, you need to check out your baskets. I'd press refresh on you, that's what I'll do.
I wish some mornings that I had a refresh button. I mean, I know it's called coffee, but...
No, I'd wish that. Like the... Do you remember when you used to live at your mum's house, but you had a job, and you used to get paid? That's my favourite feeling. Do you still get that, Emma?
I'm moving back and get it now.
You get that feeling now, yeah. That feeling where you don't have bills to pay, and you've got money in your bank. Best feeling ever. I can't wait to give that to my children. Don't last long though, does it? Number 14. I love this. Phil gets that feeling. Does your mother not charge you no rent there, Phil? Does she? Ooh. You remind her of that when she's 80. Look at this. That's a joke. Look at these 2 colours together. Aren't they amazing? Isn't that like Bollywood kind of combination?
It is. It's very hot pop.
Oh, I love it. Then look, if you bought the chrysocolla. Oh, the chrysocolla looks amazing with that. I would do rosary with chrysocolla and then a couple of these. Apatite is a gemstone that gives you the most immense lagoon blue. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, like swimming pool blue hues. Gorgeous. I love the clarity on this as well. Do you know apatite has been discovered from rock samples on the moon and in fossilised dinosaur bones? So I think that's it's quite fascinating facts, not fascinating facts about apatite. And look at these, they're 2x1 and they're all 2x1. So these are going to be perfect for little weeds. And remember those little bead spaces that we had, the 3 row spaces and the 4 row spaces? Perfect for these. Yep. Do I have an appetite for it?
No.
Yes, I do. These are being taken down in price. They're little rascals, aren't they, in that gallery? DOV X14, 17 carats of gorgeous sky blue. Do you know, these are going to look beautiful in a Kumihimo braid as well. £9.95, under £10. I can see your names on my screens. These are super sparkly. Hey, talking about super sparkly, these will go very well. Indeed. Little spaces of apatite would be lovely, wouldn't it? I think so. I think we're doing well on the gemstone front today, aren't we? Make sure you are checking out baskets, my dear hearts. And remember, if you spend over £35 today, you get a free gift. I don't know what it is. We don't know what the free gift is, do we? A lady yesterday got some labradorite.
I had a strand of pearls with as one of my free gifts, and it wasn't an insubstantial, it wasn't all lumpy and ugly. It was a beautiful strand of white pearls.
Oh, lovely. You just don't know what you're going to get. It's going to be a mystery gift. Could be anything. £9.95. Check out your baskets. Ellen, Susan, collector in London. Isabel in Angus. Stephen, Joanne, you've all got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets. If I haven't just called your name and you've got it in a basket, make sure you're checking out. DOVX14 is your item code. Now, where do we go? How do we follow that? Now, I'm going to give to you. Let's do, can we do the coral? I really like, right, so the coral coins that I've got aren't drilled straight through, they're drilled at an angle. And what that does, in case you don't know what an angle is, what that does is allows them to sit really nicely against each other. I mean, I really like that shape, and you just want to stroke it, don't you? Or is that weird? Is that weird? These gorgeous drops make the most beautiful flowers.
Yes, yeah, they do. And I can't get over how well they go with that spinel as well. I have a spinel in the
Black and red's
centre.
very sexy, isn't it? Let's face it. That is a sexy combination.
You had that with one of the spinel in the middle and then the petals of the coral going round. Coral's a very energetic gem, it is believed.
Yes, it is, isn't it? You're supposed to, yes, it is. Have a look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? So you've got the two strands, 7mm on the diameter for the coins, and the drops are 9x6. Great with a headpin. I would use silver, gold, and antique bronze with this. £9.95, so under £5 per strand of, and by the way, our coral is all ethically sourced coral. It's always taken from it's washed up coral that we have, isn't it? We don't go and take it from, no, we don't go into the barrier reef taking things that don't belong to us. MAG C73, your wonderful reds. And look at them, they're just gorgeous. And you know what, this is ready for Christmas time. Put this with your Russian dioxide. You've got those perfect, and some gold. Perfect combination for your Christmas. Do you know what? You can make the little candle decoration. I can't wait for my Christmas dinner. I cannot wait. We have so many people. We have to all go in the hallway of my mum's house because there's too many of us to fit in the dining room.
Oh, how fantastic. Is Granny sat on like a carton
Granny's
or something?
not there this year. She's left us, unfortunately.
Aww.
But that was my granny. But obviously my mum is Nana.
Yeah.
She's too busy running around. And she lives with my Auntie Jean. And so we have all my Auntie Jean's daughters and their husbands and all their kids, and my kids and my sister's kids, and my brother's not here, he's in Saudi Arabia, but literally everybody around the table. Aww. Loads and loads of us. I love it. It's my favourite thing. What meat do we have? We have, I normally get 2 pheasants. Don't ever do bird in a bird in a bird, no, don't be messing with your birds. A big turkey and a beef, and obviously a ham. Do you do bird in a bird in a bird in a bird? Your friend, so he did it, did he? But you have to take, it's so much effort. He's a chef, yeah, okay. Okay, no, then fine, I'll do it. Did it taste yummy? Or is it like there's too many different things going on in my mouth right now? No? £9.95, MAG C73. What do you have for your, oh, hang on a minute, you're a vegetarian. Oh, is it nut roast city limits for you?
No, I've done this thing which starts out with a sausage alternative in the middle. It's a dry mix that you put together. It's quite tasty. And then I do a layer of Fio pastry and then a layer of vegan bacon effect just stripped things.
Yeah.
And then another layer of Theo pastry.
So
and
like
then
a bird in a bird in a bird.
It is a bit like a thing in a thing in a thing.
Alternative in a pastry
Yeah.
in a pastry.
Yeah, but only with the phyllo, because phyllo's
Is your
really
son
low.
a vegetarian as well?
Yes, yes, he
You're all
is.
veggies.
Well, husband is veggie by proxy. He isn't really
Okay.
going to say because he doesn't cook.
But really
so
he gets in his car, drives to a drive-through and stuffs his
quite
face
sure
full of burgers.
there is an occasional
Yeah, I mean, I would.
burger thing. Yeah, well, that's his prerogative, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
But if I'm cooking, it's going to be...
Pastry and other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
A lot of mushrooms.
Mike, we have got one vegetarian we have to cater for. We have to make different gravy and everything at Christmas.
Yeah. Well, it's not too, just a little couple of spoonfuls. We don't mind not having special handmade gravy. Just a little jug on the side of store-bought is absolutely wonderful. Thank you
Oh,
so
what
much.
veggie one,
Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
Just make it with a kettle. It doesn't
Oh
take much
no, my
effort.
cousin Sarah has specifications, and don't become an atta with a nut roast. She'll go mad. Now, she's like, everywhere's nut roast.
Do you know what? If somebody's invited me and they've made the effort to cook for me and it doesn't
Different when
contain
it's your mum
me,
though, because you can tell her.
it's fab. Thank you so much. I appreciate anything that
That's
people
because you're
will
kinder
do.
than any one of my family. Now, no, not really. Now I'm going to give you some gorgeous lapis lazuli. Oh, we do have a laugh though.
It sounds like a riot, to be fair, your mum's house at Christmas.
Well, it's funny because if you come from a big family, you automatically eat fast because you know if you don't, you're not going to get seconds. And it's really funny because then I moved to Hertfordshire and my friend Leanne, who's cooking at my house tonight, is like,
Yeah.
you lot just eat so fast. And I'm like, you just don't understand. You've got to get it down, otherwise someone else is coming in with seconds. She's like, they're still there. Like, she had Ferrero Rocher, other chocolates are available, on her side for 2 weeks. Who does that? It's like, who just eat them quick before someone else eats them. They wouldn't last a minute. Now, you've got 3 gorgeous strands of lapis lazuli. So the larger nuggets, the medium nuggets, and then the faceted rounds. I love lapis lazuli. Very much an Egyptian gemstone for me. Oh, it's going to go really well with the chrysocolla.
Isn't there a crossover gemologically with chrysocolla and the lapis? There's some sort of similarity between the two.
Well, I think if you look at it, the texture's very similar, but there's no pyrite inclusions in the chrysocolla, is there? Or
I
is
think
there?
they're perfect partners.
They look great together. And you know
They
what?
do.
Turquoise colours automatically, I think, in our heads go with lapis blue because ancient Egyptians would use lapis and turquoise together in a lot of their paintings on their tombs and things like that. They mixed it with milk, didn't they? Don't do that though. And used it in paintings and on their faces for makeup. You look at the pictures of Cleopatra. She was only young, wasn't she, Cleopatra? I thought she was younger than 24 when I don't know, Mikey, I don't know this for sure. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, it takes weeks to get to the mine on horseback. This is from Afghanistan. Now, for obvious reasons, this is very difficult to source at the moment. It's such a shame because Afghanistan houses some of the world's most incredibly beautiful gemstones. You think about Afghanistani kunzite, oh my gosh, the pink's just amazing. Now, you've got natural lapis lazuli, HQG C07. All 3 strands going at one low price tag. Mix these with golds, rose golds, silver.
It will carry anything, but I love it. And oh my goodness. I interrupted myself then. Is one of those strands faceted, or did I not see that quite correctly?
It is faceted, so it is. It's the faceted rounds.
Okay. That's incredible.
Amazing.
She's doing a fish now.
Good grief. Do you eat fish? No fish? Nothing that's lived? Nothing. So you don't eat cheese because it's come from an udder? Essentially.
There's a lot involved in it that I won't get into because it can be construed a little bit political, so we'll probably leave that alone.
We won't go there. We won't go there.
We won't go there.
$6.95. I always find it fascinating. I'm like, what? So you don't eat cheese? Meat, I can understand, but cheese? HQG C07 lapis lazuli. Each to their own, though. I ain't judging anyone. Remember your extended money back guarantee, loads of you in for this. Don't forget text messages, we are still taking. Samantha says lapis lazuli with pink amethyst, question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. It is a question, well, it's a question and a statement. And I'm just putting it with the pinks. And Joan in Worcestershire saying, hi all, nice to see you back, Jenny and Jem. I have a problem, could Jem help me? I have a large tiger's eye. What would you suggest I thread them with? I tried normal threading wire, but it's not strong enough. Hope you can help me from Joan in Reddit.
Super strong. There's a fire line, I don't remember the name of it. But
Firewire.
Firewire. There's a beading thread that's super, super strong, which is, I think,
Wildfire, you mean? Wildfire.
It's got fire in it. It's available from the
wildfire.
website. I think it's the 7-strand core of steel inside. Super, super strong.
Yeah.
Tiger's eye, when they're larger, tend to have quite big drill holes. So if you can get a thonging through it, say one of the satin's super strong, that doesn't tend to break. Or multi-strand, if you're going to be making a necklace piece with it, then perhaps pop it on 5 or 6 strands of the tiger tail, or
of the beading
thread, or the fire.
Yeah, wildfire.
Wildfire.
We don't do tiger tail, but we do beading thread, which is the same sort of thing. Yeah, you could multi-strand it, couldn't you?
I would be inclined to do that. And then when you get towards the end, if you're looking to use crimps, you could, at the first crimp, cut down maybe 2 of your 4 or 5 lines, crimp it, cover it, and then as you get closer up, you can take it to just 2 lines of beading thread.
Because you're only going to hold on to a couple of beads then, aren't you?
Yeah, and then you've got enough to go through to make a neat finish at the clasp end. So I'd be tempted to multi-strand it if you can get it through the holes.
Thank you so much for all your questions. Thank you, Joan. Make sure you are texting us now if you've got any more questions. Let's give to you. Where's it gone? Is it right in front of my face? Why can't I see it? Oh, I thought they were agate. They're sardonyx.
They really caught my eye earlier, I've got to say. I thought they didn't quite...
Lady Defoy is coming up next. Look at that. They're gorgeous. 240 carats.
How often do you see sardonyx?
Hardly ever. Do you know that? I hardly ever see sardonyx. These look lovely with traditional colour gold. Do you think?
They would look lovely with gold. I'd like to try them with an antique bronze. I think the colour would be really beautiful there.
This is the alternative to August birth gemstone of peridot, but actually it would look beautiful with peridot.
It would indeed. I can...
Let me... Oh, I've got some peridot. I'm never too far away for some peridot. Oh, that's luscious, isn't it?
That's pretty.
It is
really
juicy.
pretty
Ali Defoy says
combination.
it's juicy. Look at these. They are like bursting berries of £8.95. Get it quick. Very compote. Oh, have you been eating in posh restaurants with your boyfriend again, haven't you? Have a look, Ali Defoy has. No. She's being healthy. We all are, Ali Defoy. As if she needs to be. £8.95, TKG C43 or Super Sardonic. So you've got these in graduating sizes, 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. So you can make some beautiful graduating earrings. You can taper a piece. You can use the smaller ones to space out the larger ones. You can do your kumahimo. You can do your micro macrame with these as well. Great price tag. Stephen, Nuala, Julie, Veronica, Rosalie. I've got Catherine, Patricia, Sissy's got hers, Hazel's got hers, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, Mandy, Margaret, Isabel and Carol in Hertfordshire, Faye, you've got yours as well. Janine's got hers in Sussex, £8.95. Just such super value for you. Remember the extended money back guarantee. Remember if you spend over £35 today, you do get a free gift. I don't know what it is. It's Jewellery Maker related, I think, though. It won't be like a box of chocolates or anything, will it? It could be. Life is like a box of chocolates. Yes, yes, Mikey. Oh, it was Phil that said. No, it wasn't. Mike is very cheeky and very chirpy today, isn't he? You are a happy little fellow. You're like Rumpelstiltskin skipping around in that gallery. It's because he's got himself a missus now. Yeah. Is she a keeper? Is she? What's her name, Mikey? Ellie. Yeah. Phil's joke. Say it again, Philip, in my ear, and I'm going to treat your girlfriend this Christmas. Give her a pair of goalie gloves and tell her she's a keeper. I really like that. Someone did that, I'd be touched. I'd be like, I love that.
That is sweet.
It is cute. There's not enough romance in this world, you know.
This is true.
There isn't, is there? Do you like a bit of romance, Pereth? Pereth likes a bit of romance. She's getting treated by Jono tomorrow, isn't she? Where's he taking you?
German market, I think.
So what are you going to do at the German market? Just saunter around, talking, eating a bit of German sausages?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Now, you're going bowling as well.
Maybe, that time.
What do you do on the first date? Like, I always think, who should pay? Like, should you offer or should the man pay?
Always offer.
Mike is going, the man should pay. The man should pay. I like that attitude, Mikey. You and Kim always go 50-50, even from the first date. Yeah, but we're talking about first date, Phil. Oh, he just got a drunk. I don't recommend that. No.
So watch out for the glue wine tomorrow.
You won't do that though, will you,
No.
Emma? No, Emma won't do that. She's very good. Have a look at these. I love the, you know what, if you got the tubes earlier, you're going to really like these. These do look like your necklace on the chain that you've got.
That's just when I looked over, that's what I thought it was. I thought you had some big snakes. They're gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? Because they could, you know, you could make a chain-like effect with these.
You could.
They look brilliant if you intertwine them. Oh, you know what I'm going to say it. Beader Kumahimo.
Beader Hemo.
Beader Hemo. I like the sound of that.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
I really like that. Do you know, you could micro macrame would be amazing with these bit of Prima Hemo.
I would be tempted to antique bronze wire rosary link.
Oh,
I think you'd have a really dynamic look with the antique bronze against that sort of colourway.
I love them if you make them all chunky like this.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine a big chunky bracelet. That'd be lovely.
Sumptuous.
Oh, sumptuous, darling. They should be coming at your screen. £17.85. They're brand new spacers and they're hematite rondelles. Right, they were £17.95. Look at your screen, ready?
Oh my gosh.
Brand new, by the way, brand new, £6.95. TJG C73 Sparkle and Shine. This is ridiculous. You've got, of course, these are absolutely flying out the door at £6.95. Jane, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Hazel, Lorraine, Susan, Claire, Francesca. I've got Gloria. I've got Jewellery Maker and Bridget. Hilary, you've got yours. Janine, John and Susan. Samantha, Margaret, Jan, Pat. Hilary's got 3. Claire in Surrey, you've got yours. Kathy in West Sussex, you've got yours. Peter in Tyneham Way, you've got yours. Jane in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Absolutely stacks of you. TJG C73. So it's Tuesday today, isn't it? Is it a Tuesday? Yes, it is.
It is Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday. What are you up to on a Tuesday night? So you're going on a date on a Wednesday night. That's a funny day to go on a date, isn't it?
The day's off, isn't it?
Because your day's off. What does Jono do for a living?
He works in gems.
Oh, he works here. Everyone always does that here. Everybody who works here dates here, apart from me. £6.95. You know the rules. I don't know what the rules are. I don't. I haven't got no rules. Don't listen to me. What do I know? Patricia's got 2. Isabel, you've got yours. How did you meet your husband, Jem?
I was writing a play at a youth drama club. And he came in to do the lighting, and we sort of met outside.
Is he a lighting man?
He was a lighting man, yes. He used to do sort of the operatic society and that sort of thing.
That's a nice way to meet.
Well, that was our formal meeting. We did meet accidentally about 4 months before that, and I was a little bit drunk and staggering up the hill with my friend who was a mutual friend of his, and we sort of vaguely met then, but that's not quite as romantic as...
Did you get that, I think I'm going to know him at a later stage of my life thing?
Yeah, totally.
I always get that.
Yeah, totally.
Not always, but like, you know.
You just know.
Who's asked that? You've had messages about my date. Yes, I have still. That same person who put a steak in my handbag. I'm still... It's not official on Facebook yet. No, I'm not doing that. It's up to the man. £6.95. It's not. I'm not doing that. Yeah, he put a steak in my handbag on our first date for his dogs.
Oh, you see.
Also,
now...
rugby tackled me on the first date, and also when I turned up, he was massively drunk already.
That's a little bit rude. You're supposed to get drunk together and lose inhibitions at the same rate.
No, I didn't mind it because I thought the drunker he is, the more attractive I'm going to look.
Oh, come on, woman.
That was how I was seeing it. And I did encourage that. In fact, I think I texted him, get drunk, that way you'll find me more attractive. So he did.
The thing is, when you said steak, I was thinking, like, vampire through the heart steak.
No, we went to dinner. He had an extra steak for his dog. And I actually I didn't want to put it in my handbag, but I did think, well, that's quite sweet that he likes his dogs that much that he was going to do that.
Being a dog person is a big win for me.
Me too. Yeah. Yeah. We won't worry about the rest of the... no, it's nice. He's a nice guy. Yes, thank you. Anyway, we will go to... Oh, this one, yes. Ruby red quartzite. Hasn't today gone ever so quickly, everyone? Mikey said, I've only got another 4 hours. Mikey, it's a happy 4 hours, though. We do like working here. Look at this colour. No, this is raspberry compote, isn't it?
It is. See, now when people say compote, I hear compost.
Oh, no, darling.
So
like that lovely sauce.
No,
That lovely sauce.
My Auntie Liv does compote at Christmas.
Raspberry, my favourite. I always like a pudding. Did you ever get it when you go out to dinner with people and when the waitress says, can I interest you in the dessert menu, mostly the men go no, and I want to go, yes, I want the dessert menu. Why do they do that?
That's why we come out to dinner.
You remember that. If Jono does that, correct him straight away. Ali, does your man do that as well? He's now learnt that he has to have pudding. Have a look. He's a pudding person. Yeah. Oh, listen, if they've got a banoffee pie or an Eton mess, other puddings are available. I'm there. I'm there. Don't be coming at me with no cheesecake, though. Ruby red quartzite, 10mm, 12mm and 14mm. I do like a cheese board. What happens is Phil went, but you're a cheese board person. Now, what I want to do is I want the person opposite me to get an eat a mess. And I will get the cheese board. I will eat some of the cheese board and then I will eat most of their pudding.
It's good to have a plan, love.
Yeah. You've got to. Yeah, there's always that person who says, oh no, I don't want a pudding, and then they eat half of your pudding. Anyway, right, let's... 10mm, 12mm and 14mm. 14.85 is the should-be price tag. We're going to take it down. JRG C93. He's done it again, pulled it out the bag again, £6.95. These are a must-have for your Christmas collection. I love this colour. It made us think of pudding, so it can't be bad, can it? 0800 644 655. We've literally got how many minutes left? Couple of minutes left. Today's show has gone like that. I am back with you tomorrow on The Late Show. Ali Defoy is up next. Who's Ali with? With Helen, so do keep up for them. I think we need to hear about Ali's man. Come on, Jen, Queen of... she's had him for a while, but she doesn't really like to do... Whereas I tell you everything about everything, Ali's quite a private person. He's very handsome. They went to Thailand together. She's been with him for ages, so there you go. Very handsome. They're probably going to get married. Sorry, Ali! She just came in and went, stop! She heard it all. He is handsome. I didn't say anything bad about him. I think they're going to get married. What do you think, Ali? Is he a keeper? She'd marry him if he asked her. No. If he's watching, he better ask. We're going to go back over to Jem. You've been making whilst we're here?
Yeah, just a couple of little simple pieces with some challenge items. I had the lovely spacers, so...
Gorgeous. I love it. And I love the ribbon that you've been using as well. So these were the spacers that we had. If you want to get involved in those, please go onto our website. Thank you so much for your company today. But the fun does not end here because it continues with Ali Defoy, and she may or may not elaborate on the gossip of her relationship. I don't know. I just can't promise you either way. Jem, the kits were ace today. We've had such a good time. And, you know, when are you back next?
I believe it's late Wednesday of next week.
Wednesday of next week. Do you know what your genre is?
I haven't had my kits yet, so no clue.
No clue, so watch this space for that one. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets if you are shopping online today, because if you don't, then you can miss out. I think both of our kits have sold out, have they? There's only 2 left of the very first kit that we had, so if you wanted that, it went under £20 today. Was it £19.95, the first one? £18.95, even better, even better. And just got to remind you once more about your free gift if you are shopping with us today. Or if you think, oh, do you know what, I'm going to wait for the late show as well, it'll all total up. You don't have to do it in Eleanor's show, my show, or Ali Defoy's. You can do it in all, combination of all 3. You can take advantage of your 1pm with that as well. So over £35 qualifies you today for a free gift, and that will be sent with your order. Reminding you as well that our black spinel, definitely our showstopper of the day, at only £7.95. Incredible value. Never seen spinel at that price tag before, have you? I will be back with you tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. I don't know who I'm with yet tomorrow. Not sure. I'll find out for you. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Jem will be back next week. If you've got any questions for Jem whatsoever, get yourself onto the Facebook page and you can contact her that way. Have a great evening with Ali Defoy. I'm going back to my spatchcock chicken. Night-night. Bye.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's fab to see you. It's wonderful to have your company tonight. I have a very special show planned for you. Goodness gracious me. Have you ever felt like you need a little bit of space sometimes? Yeah, just a little bit. Well, I'm going to give you a whole load of spacers tonight. Plenty of spacers are coming your way, as well as plenty of treats. We have our first design inspiration of the night, which will blow your socks off, and it's all from a very special lady. She's wonderful, she's lovely, and I bet you can't wait to see her. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know her, and you probably tuned in just for her, and if you're a new viewer, well, I bet you can't wait to meet her. It's the gorgeous Helen. How are you, Helen?
Hi Ali, hi everyone.
Are you well?
Oh, I'm really excited to be here again today. It's brilliant.
You managed to get here all right with the wind, didn't you?
Yeah, just about. I've had a few sort of trees pass me by, but no, I just about got here on time, so that was good, wasn't it?
I'm over the moon that you managed to make it. We nearly didn't make it into the studio. We were just about to walk in the door and a tree blew against the window. I got the fright of my life. Now, Helen, I know we were going to talk about this later, but I think I'll just point it out now. You've got a stunning malachite ring on.
Yeah.
Tell us who got you this.
Lovely JM viewer. This is Cass Williams. This is her work. Very, very kind of her to send me this. I just wanted to share it with everybody else.
Oh, how lovely.
Isn't that so kind, isn't
that
it?
just
beautiful
gorgeous?
malachite.
Lucky lady,
Yeah,
and well deserved.
beautiful.
Well done to you. What a beautiful piece. Well done. Right, lots coming your way. If you want to get involved with us, if you want to get in contact with us, it's free. It's easy to do on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. Or alternatively, if you have the app, you can download it. It's Jewellery Maker, and you can find it at the App Store for free. Or alternatively, if you've only got a mobile phone, you can drop us a wee text from there. The number is 60777. Your normal network charges will apply, so 10p, 7p, whatever your text message would be, and then JM Studio at the start of your message means it will definitely come through to us, because we have quite a few channels that share the same number, so make sure you put JM Studio at the start and we'll get it. Lots and lots coming your way. Have a looky here at the most amazing premier, wait for it, pink opal. You have got 95 carats. You've got a genuine hand-faceted rondelle strand, and it's going under 30, under 25, under 20. Well, it can't be under 15. You need to stop at some point. Under 15. 95 carats of totally genuine, one of the world's most sizable strands that we've ever offered on Jewellery Maker. Pink opal. It's coming your way tonight. You won't want to miss this. It's just delicious. It's amazing. It's blowing my mind. Brand new zircon coming up. Oh, it's my presenter's pick for you tonight. It'll be about 6:30. 55 carats of your champagnes and goldens in your genuine, totally natural zircon. 55 carats of faceted 2x1 to 4x2 mil, 26 centimetre strand. This is not going under £29, is it? £29.95? You want it under 20? It has got a sparkle, hasn't it? Whoa! Well, it is my favourite gem, so how about we do it under 15? Can it be done? Yes, it's my final night with you before, well, before December. That's a bit scary. Bit fun as well, though. Right, lapis lazuli. When do we ever have faceted rondelles of lapis lazuli? Have we ever even had faceted lapis lazuli rondelles? It's a very lengthy strand, brand new to me. Do you know, apparently today, if you join me, did you know this, Helen? You get a free gift if you spend over £35. Is this correct?
Oh, gosh.
So maybe if you've not spent 35 but you've spent 30, if this is what, £5, you could get it for your 35 and then you can get a gift. That's a bit of a joke, isn't it? You're not going to get lapis lazuli for £5, are we?
That is fantastic, isn't it? Look at that. That is amazing.
Do you think £5 would be?
No. £5 is.
Am I pushing it a wee bit? Am I pushing my luck?
Yeah, I think we're talking in the 30s, 34. The quality on it's stunning.
Well, I'm not going to do $34.95 because it's my final night of deals before December, which technically is only 2 weeks, but that's not the point. 3 weeks, yeah. Today's my last day with you until the 5th of December I'm back. So in this time, last night I did quite a fair few deals. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Tonight I'm going to just go for it. Just do it all, and then I'm going to go away for 2.5 weeks and just pretend it wasn't me. Like, don't remember, sorry. Don't remember. Jet lag, don't remember. What do you mean, what am I doing to you? Rob is back. Oh yeah, Rob is back! I didn't even tell you. Yay, here he is. We missed you. Rob's back. He's been on the, well, it's not really been anywhere, it's just been the other shift side. But of course, many people want to tune in just for our Rob's price point. So if you've been waiting for them, he is back in the hot seat. And I've got the great team with me. I've got Coral and Emma. They're just superb. And Mike in the gallery. They're lovely. I'm a lucky lady. Oh, Coral was putting a box down, Mike. She didn't have time to, I didn't have a hand to wave there. Yeah! There she is. Yeah! Right, lots and lots coming your way. Should we get started with some treats? Oh, can I show you these? While I get in here. I'll get these. They're coming up at the end of this hour. Brand new. Now, these are spacers. Rope effect jump rings. What? They're closed jump rings. My eyes see. Oh, no, they're open. With the flushest of cuts. Oh, you're going to love those. They're fabulous. So they're coming up. You're going to get 2 packs. I think there's 2 sizes. Yeah, there is. 2 different sizes. You're going to love those. I've got really quirky spacers. Look at these. These are almost like sort of, make me think of what you would see on the side of a watch to turn it. What would you call it? What's it called when you have the...
I call it a little winder, but...
Little winder. I like that.
It's got to be a technical name out there, I'm sure, but a little winder will do it.
Little winder. The bit that you wind your watch up with. It's like that. We've got it in gold, silver and rose gold. They're beautiful. We've got gold, silver spacers. Love these. And rose gold ones. I've got loads coming up. I've got clear quartz, which is fasted and the price is just going to blow you away. There's loads tonight. I'm going to get started with these because these are superb. Oh. Back in stock after a complete sellout. Oh, they sound quite jingly. They sound like my Christmas jumper. So it was June the last time these were brought to you in a complete sellout. When they were seen, they just flew out the door. You're going to love them. They're almost like mini napkin ring style. Well, I think, or a wedding ring. Although that could just be a plain band. It doesn't have to be a specific. I love them. Love them. They're silver plated and they are copper sort of striped, the shape of them. And they're 9 by 4 millimeter. Approximately, you're going to get 50 of them. Which is super exciting, especially with the size of them, 9 by 4 millimeter. They're not exactly shy and retiring. Should I put one on my wee tweezers just so you can see how that looks? Imagine how that's going to change your designs. With a 9 by 4 mil, you could put it in between round gemstones that you've got. You could use different shaped gemstones as well. You could have that as a real big feature. You could have them looped. You could use the fancy jump rings to loop them in different ways. Oh, there's so much you can do with these. Lots of multi-purchases. Have you seen these before? Bearing in mind, we've only had them once in June, so
yeah,
I mean, don't worry if you haven't seen them.
I haven't seen them before, but like yourself, I'm really excited about them because they can add so much to your designs.
Do you think?
Can do so many different things with them, and you know, the actual way they look as well. They're very designer in their own right, aren't they?
They look quite, for me, they look quite unisex with the groove. It's almost like sort of ribbed effect. We're calling it striped, but the way it's sort of ribbed, I think, is lovely. I really quite fancy these. Quite fancy them a lot. And I've got them in gold, so if you wanted to alternate them, that would be quite nice. If you wanted the silver and the gold and the silver and and do a wee alternating. Right, so ZAAZ81 is the code. For 50 of them, they're only £6.95. Well, I quite fancy that. Let's move that one down there so you can see. It's 14 pennies roughly each for a spacer of that size. Maybe if they were a bit dinkier, but at that size, they're quite sizable indeed. Love, love, love these. Lots of you getting involved already. Pamela, Stella, Angelique. I've got Veronica, Christina's in, Geraldine. Lovely to see you all. Would that be something to add to your order, to get your order to £35 to get yourself a free gift? Well, it would be. Whether you want it to be or not is another matter. Oh, gosh. So many of you are tuning in, loving your work. Jennifer's there, Greater London. Samantha's in the Isle of Anglesey, showing an interest. Jennifer there's in Greater London, who's already checked it out, loving your work. These are great on Kumihimo beads, says Tink. Lovely, lovely thought. Oh, I like the idea of that. That would be really nice. Yeah. Fantastic. Brilliant work. Lots of love on the phone lines and on the web. So with only, oh gosh, got a limited amount of time on these. Quite a lot of people are coming in quite quickly. Quantity wise, how many did we have? Oh, we had 90, oh gosh. Right, we had 94 in the relaunch, so you can understand these are going quite quickly, especially with quite a few people multi-purchasing. Lincolnshire, for example, Stephanie straight in with a multi-purchase of 3. That's 150 going your way. Well done. Should we do the gold? Now, it is gold plated, so of course there'll be a little bit more of a higher, well, I say higher price. They cost more to put gold on, because of course these have been silver plated as well. So you've got the copper that's then been silver plated and then been gold plated on top of that. So you've got yourself, well, double the amount of plating in the last one. So it's thicker in its plating and it's got silver and gold plating. Now, the reason you would silver plate it, regular viewers you'll know this, but if you're a new viewer you might be unaware. When you put silver on top of your copper, it's like that, giving you a blank canvas to then put your colour on top. If you were just to put gold on top of copper, you would actually get more of a rose gold colour, because rose gold is copper and gold together. So you're getting that solid gold by having the silver plating on it first. Isn't that stunning? So you would expect it to be higher in price, because you've got double the amount of coating and it's gold. £9.95 is what we look at for the gold ones. But as I go away on Friday, and it's my last show for 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks technically, we're going to do everything we can, and we've managed to take it down to £7.95 for the gold. Now it should be £9.95, but we've taken the £2 off purely because they've sold out last time at £9.95 in probably around June time as well, probably around the same time as the silver came out. And we've only got 105 of these tonight, so do be quick as you can. Great with kumihimo, as we had earlier, kumihimo braids. That's a lovely idea, lovely for this time of year, for you've got your golden colour. These are really, really, I love the sound of them, so jingly. I love them, I think they're gorgeous. Great in their size, they're sturdy. No, they're sturdy, they're solid. I'm pushing them and they're not for giving in. And I have to say, I have got quite strong fingers and they're not giving in. Enjoy those. You can add those to your order, you can start, and they will look great with the other spaces we've got coming up in gold as well. So do check them out as and when there's anything you see that you like. If you're a new viewer, it's lovely to see you. I've got some silver plated rings coming up, which I'm very excited about. I'm trying to squeeze through between my chair and my treat, and I'll bring you these. Have a look. Genuine peacock pearls. Wowza. A mixture of baroques, drops or rice bead shapes. There's 5 different strands. Let me straighten those out for you there. You have yourself peacock in the medium nuggets of 9x7 to 11x7, in the rice beads from 8x6mm, baroque from 3.5 to 7x3, nuggets from 10x9 to 12x10mm, and then you've got your larger nuggets from 8x9 to 14x10mm. So there's 5 strands of totally genuine peacock fresh-watered cultured pearls. The orient on them is magnificent. The purple's coming through, the green's coming through, the blues that you're getting, it's all there. It's everything you look for in a pearl, whether it be the size that you're after, whether it be the shape that you're after. The baroque giving you one flat side and then one shaped side, great for sitting on the neckline, décolletage, on the wrist. It sits beautifully and flat. Then we've got a threading pack with beading thread, monofilament and elastic. If anyone's never seen these before, I'll quickly explain them, but if you're a regular viewer, you'll know that the threading packs that we do. So it's 0.38mm in gauge for your silver coloured beading thread. It's 50 metres or 54 yards. 6 metres for your elastic, which is the one in the middle, if my eyes see correctly. Yes, it is. The elastic, you get 0.8mm gauge or 6.5 yards. And 80 metres or 87 yards with monofilament at 0.25mm. So they will fit through your pearls, especially the monofilament and the silver beading thread. The elastic might be a bit difficult on some of them because it is 0.8mm. It's a slightly larger gauge. but it will work for the bigger size pearls, as well as lots of other treats that you might have. And then we've added in a findings pack in silver, brushed silver findings on top of your copper. So the copper base findings, and they've got a silver. Now I say silver brush, I tell a fib, they're actually silver plated. Some of them have this lovely brushed effect, say, for example on the heart toggle clasp that you're getting, which you can see through there. Can you see the brushed effect that you're getting on the plated silver? Plenty in there. 10 head pins, you've got 10 bead caps, you've got 10 spacers, 10 crimp covers, 10 jump rings, 15 featherweight head pins, plus a metre of plated. Of course, all of it is plated silver. Oval link chain. The oval link chain is coming in at a 4x3mm in the links, and then you've got the groove lock at 19x15 and a toggle lock and a toggle, 2 different size toggle clasps, and crimp tubes you've got 20 of, and ribbon ends as well, 2 of those, and copper fancy ear wires and shepherd hooks. And this is one of the bigger beading findings packs. How many findings is that? It's 95 pieces. Goodness me, we tend to have 45 pieces. 95 pieces in this, love it. So all of this together, what sort of price? £40.15 is what it should be. If you add the 5 strands of pearls, the threading pack, I mean that on its own is £4.95 for the threading pack, and then the findings pack, well, we don't often sell those on their own. All of it for just £24.95.
Wow.
Less than £5 per pearl strand. And then that's not counting the monofilament or threading pack or the findings of 95 pieces. Awesome or awesome? What do you think, Helen?
That's really amazing. I just can't believe that price. I'm honestly can't believe that price.
No, I'm with
I've
you
worked
there.
with these. They are so fantastic to work with. The colour on them, the pearlescence, everything about them says high end. And I'm very surprised at the price and excited about the price.
I'm so excited about what you've made. Look at this. It's called Proud as a Peacock, and you've actually made a peacock. It's phenomenal work.
Oh, thank you, Ali.
Blew my mind earlier. Well, you were there when I first saw it. I couldn't get my head around. Now you've actually made a whole peacock. The tail, the body, the head, even the gesture of it, the way it's looking, it's just stunning, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Then when you look at the earrings that you've made that match that fabulous necklace, if you want something big and bold like a peacock, lovely and proud, it's called Proud as a Peacock, you're looking for bold pieces, that's exactly what you've made. And you've also got the simplicity of if you just want a pearl bracelet, if you just want a simple pair of pearl drop earrings, there's that for you in there as well. So you've really, really sort of covered a huge variety of bases. If you want that evening piece, if you want a daytime piece, if you just want a pearl ring to wear every single day, that's your ultimate statement piece, it's all there. There's plenty of you here. Now, a lot of you will be thinking, I'll turn that for you as well so you can see. Look at that. Now that's got a little bit of wire in there as well, which of course you can use, but of course you can make plenty of pearl pieces without wire. And what we're going to demonstrate for you is how to do some pearl knotting, because not only will you have possibly tuned in and seen pearls, but you might never have had the chance to do pearl knotting. But even if you have, you might not have had the chance to pearl knot with a baroque shaped pearl. And a baroque shaped pearl is slightly different to knot to a round pearl, which you're going to tell us all about. Yeah. So Helen, I'll let you take that away. You go for it.
Thank you, Ali. All I'm going to show tonight really is two different techniques of pearl knotting. The first one is the very delicate one, which is actually using the pearl knotting tool. And the second one, for the baroque pearls, is a much sort of heavier. If you're going to use sort of silver metals to hold on, you know, clasps maybe, or embellish your necklaces, you need something a little bit more substantial with the baroque. So I'll show you a different technique for that.
Fantastic.
So we'll get started. So on here, I've just used the normal, the one, this is from JM. I don't think there's any available at the moment, but I'm sure they'll get some more in. With the thread and the needle already attached.
Okay.
And it's a 0.45mm thread. And it's a number 2 in the Griffin. It is exactly what you sell here.
Awesome. I'm just going to, I don't know if it's a previous setup, but I'm just getting your mat in the middle there. Yes, so perfect, we've got you.
We're there now.
We're sorted.
put it on a black background because obviously just for everyone to see. So all I've added now is this is going to be the clasp end. Just pop this ring off a minute just so I can do this. So I'm going to do the clasp end. So what I've added is 3 little pearls. I've added a jump ring, and then I've added either French wire or you can use the gizmo wire.
Yes, make a thin gizmo.
0.25 wire. So I've actually started to thread one because I thought, oh, my eyesight and everything else. So all I do is I get a pin and I just literally pull like this. And you can see that already it's starting to move itself up. Right, let's do a pin again, sorry, because of habit. There, oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine, take your
I got to
time.
dig in the pin. There you go. And you can see it all just naturally pops together, so you don't have to do anything. You just put the pin in, make sure your pin in wasn't like mine, make sure it's secure, and you just pull away. Now on the other end, I've done a loop so that I've got a secure end there. Now this bit you're going to cut off soon, so I'm going to worry about it.
Okay.
Just gives you that support to be able to pull it through. The next thing you do then, so I've got 1 pearl on there. We're going to, we're actually going to knot this one now because this is your anchor point at the top. So all I do is bring that through, and we will be using the pearl knotter in a minute, but this is how you start. I've actually done this demonstration at shows, but never live TV, so. And you actually go through there twice. It won't take long now once we get started. Okay, then you take the next one and you just do exactly the same now for all 3. So because we haven't got much time, I'll probably nip through that one. I'll show you once more. So all I've done is gone through another pearl, moved it up, I've brought my, and I'm just coming through there.
Do you know, I always thought...
This is how you start it, because you can't knot from the beginning.
That's why I always got in a big kerfuffle.
Because everybody goes straight to the knotter, but you need to get your anchor point on first. So you usually do 3.
Because they're still, I could just never get them close.
Okay, there we go. Hopefully you can see that again. And you just move that along. Okay, so I've got my 3 standard ones now. Now, all I do now is cut off a little bit of glue, not much, just a little bit, just to secure, because this needs to be solid. This is going to be on your neck. This needs to be solid. So I normally wait for that to dry, but we haven't got time. Now make sure then, when you cut, you've got your needle on. Don't cut the needle bit off. And we're just going to cut that one off there, like that. And that is actually your starting point and your finishing point. That's how you start and finish. Okay, so then, this is the really exciting bit now. I love this bit. I'm going to pop a little... I can feel myself getting excited. I've got to calm down. Otherwise, they'd be flinging across the studio, Ali. I get so excited. So all I'm doing, you have to use the overhead cameras for this, I think. All I've done is
Just need to check. I think we're out of it, but I'm not sure how we're out of the way. But are we better now?
We are on it, aren't we? We're on the...
I'm not sure. I'm just checking. We better. Got it.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Okay, so what I've done now is I've just put that in my palm of my hand, so it's lying down towards the bottom of my hand. I've got the 3 that I've knotted on ready in my clasp, and the 4th one that I've just added on ready for knotting. And literally, you literally open your 2 fingers, you bring this up and over. You open your top finger, I'll do it again in a minute. Pop that through into your well. You put your thumb on that, the crossover bit there. And when you put your thumb over it, important thing is to bring that back. People forget about this loose bit here. If you bring this loose bit back over your thumb, it'll sit very nicely. When you turn over your hand, you've got the natural crease of your finger, the channel line, and you've got your thread going over. You take your knotting tool. If I'm going too fast, please say, because
No,
I
you're
do
fine.
loads of these in one go. And you just slide it up along the channel of your finger and you pick it up. You put your index finger on the side, there, on the side of your knotting tool, not on the top, on the side. And what this does, especially when you're first starting, if the tension's too much, it'll shoot off the end.
Okay.
So it's just really as a guide there. So all I'm doing is keep my finger there. I'm rolling my thumb up on top of my finger and holding that spare pit. I'm removing my two fingers from the knot, and we're at that stage there. I'm going to zoom in. So I've got the loose bit in between my thumb and my finger, and all I do then is, if you just gently tilt the knotting tool down, and you pull, and then the pearl goes all the way up and sits. Now sometimes, especially if you've got a really long strand, you need to tap that pearl. I always tap them 3 times to make sure that all the thread has gone through.
I thought that was going to be like a lucky tap. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, should we call it a lucky tap?
I thought that's what we were going to say. Like you do a lucky, just like a superstition lucky tap. A lucky
that
tap.
would be really nice, yeah.
Yeah.
But it is.
But there is method there.
It is just to take up the slack, and you'll see now that the pearl is sitting exactly next to there. Keeping my finger still on the side there, I'm bringing the thread up and over the V. Just waiting for the cameras to catch up. Up and over the V. I put my thumb behind the pusher bar, and I'm not pulling too hard, but I'm holding this second thread down, and I'm just gently pushing up. And as I push up, there's the knot. And that will become, if you look at the necklace I've done, you will get a rhythm going, and you'll get equal spacings between every one. Obviously there'll be a little bit more of a gap with the baroques, but you will get an equal, that little bit of a space between each one.
Oh, wow.
Have I got time to show one more?
Yes, let me quickly grab in
If
some
not,
black
I can
pearls
do
for
the
you.
baroques.
And then, no, you're fine,
Okay.
and we'll do that. These are just super, very, very last in stock. They are immense. I'm struggling to get my head around them. 10 by 9mm black pearls with the most delicious luster. They look like, I know they're not cherries, but you know the gloss that you get on a cherry, a glacier cherry, a glossy cherry, it's that lovely gloss on the surface of every single one of them. Luster is divine. Size, as I say, is 10 by 9mm, and they are between, well, they're called a potato pearl, but there's 1mm off being perfectly round. So some of them could be perfect rounds, but they are approximately 10 by 9mm. Second time they've ever been seen. They launched with Rob just the other day, which I'm quite envious about, not gonna lie, Rob. He brought them with someone else.
Oh,
I know I wasn't there. These are going to be allocated solely. They're only $39.95. With the quantity that we've got, you'll need to be really, really quick on these. I've already got everyone in the gallery saying these are flying out the door. They're really, really popular. Soaring out the door, apparently. But at £39.95, may I put them on, because the size of them, especially with some of the most wonderful spacers we had, and those lovely rope style spacers we've got, or sorry, they're jump rings actually, they're still to come. These are just divine, aren't they?
They are. And I would use just one in a row of white pearls as well alongside, and just have one little black swan just sat on my décolletage there.
I love that. I love that idea. We all love a wee black swan, don't we?
It's amazing. I've actually done something similar.
Have you?
It's amazing, yeah. Looks really, really elegant.
You need these. I've got 3 left. I did say it would be a quick opportunity, and many, many more on baskets. Do check it out as soon as you can. We had more than 3 originally, but so many people wanted those. Check them out as and when you can on JewelleryMaker.com, or 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, so call us on that from a UK landline, or mobile if your mobile provider is free. You can still call us from a mobile if it's not free, but if you can get to a landline, I would. Wow. All right. I thought you meant 10 minutes to get that, and I was thinking, oh, we need to be quicker than that. No, we've got 10 minutes left to have a replay.
What I was going to do was another one of those, but should we move on to the next one, or would you like to see this one again?
I don't. Well, let's see the other one then, because we've seen that one, and if anybody needs to see that one again, drop us a message and we'll do it again. How's about that? And then at least you've seen both of them. Oh, sorry.
Because I think a lot of the designers do use the tool, so that will be available, I'm sure, on
we've had it on
sections.
many occasions that might not be free today, but we might have had it in the past. You might have got it home and never got it out, so maybe you're thinking, oh, actually, I'll go and get that out and give it a wee play now. Yeah. Give it a wee go.
Now, with the baroques, they've got much bigger holes sometimes, and they also got sort of lots of, they need a bit more room between them. So what I've done here is I've set up my board, a little small macrame board, and I've literally loaded up my thread. Now this is different, obviously, when you're knotting, you add your pearl to your thread.
Yes.
And when you're actually doing the baroques, you add all your pearls on ready.
Okay.
And what you do is you don't have to waste out of one of those reels. You can get 2 or 3 necklaces. You just got to plan it. So we know we've got that much in thread, and I'd like that much again. So I'm just going to get one of my pins and I'm just going to pop it in my board. So that's what I'm going to be working on. I know roughly what I've got there. Okay. Same again, I've popped on a French wire, or if you want to call it
gizmo wire,
a gizmo, whatever you want to call it, and a little, I always pop the clasp, a sort of a jump ring on ready for your clasp. If you have your clasp, sometimes it gets in the way. And all I'm going to do here is take that around my little totem pole. I get my my needle and I just pass it through. Now I should be able to see this one because it is a lot bigger, but we shall see how we get on. Oh, lovely, that was lucky. Okay, and all I do with the first one, doesn't need a knot, it's going to sit very nicely and comfortably up against the gizmo wire or the French wire. And that's all I've done is push that into position. So that's all it is in position. Okay, so now we need to just knot this side now. I didn't knot the other side. You can have a bit of an allowance then if you need it later on, you see. If you'd knotted it first, you're stuck. But you have got a little bit of give in that wire if you need it.
Okay.
So all you do now is it's a bit like, it is just a knot. But you know when they do the macrame stitch?
Yeah, it's almost like doing a macrame but on the angle.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is
doing like a number 4, isn't it?
The 4 or the D, and I'm just bringing it, but I'm not passing up that horizontal line. I'm just bringing it back under, and what that creates is a normal knot, and that's all it does. And I'm going to do one more. These are baroque pearls with large holes, so anything with a large hole needs that extra one. Now we move our next one up, and it's as simple as that, all the way down your line. So you're not losing any thread, you're keeping a double thread, because we're going to hang, maybe you're going to have a go at doing a wired peacock, and you need that extra strength. Maybe you need, you're a metal worker and you're doing a nice big rose or something. I wouldn't use a single thread for that, you see. I'd use the double, and I'd use this technique. So again, it's one. And to be honest, if your hands aren't that good, this is the best technique anyway. Right. Because you've got 2 pieces of thread and you're literally knotting them all the way down like this. Now all you've got to remember is when you get to the end, you pass it through 2 without knotting.
Right.
You put your jump ring on and your little French wire. Then you come back on yourself, pass it back through the 2 you didn't knot, and knot that side. Right. So you're literally coming back on yourself to finish the 2 knots, and finish with a little bit of glue. I usually use the hypo cement glue.
Fabulous. So you've got the hypo cement, which you might have even the fabric one, which would be fab if you have
that is the only one I use. I'm sorry, it's a bit used, but what you'll find with the fabric one is you can use it on all your pearls.
Yep.
It's fantastic with pearls. I don't use anything else on pearls, only this.
And
Even
it's
when
got
I'm
that
making a
nozzle
wire.
as well, so it
It's
gets nice
brilliant.
and close.
Yeah.
If you haven't got any of our high pole cement for the specifically for fabric, we do have some probably coming up shortly. We've got plenty of glues on the website. Whether that exact one is on there, I'm guessing it possibly will be. But if not, we'll try and get some in stock. We've had some great deals on it of late, so you might have some. Alternatively, we'll try and get some in for you soon. But don't worry if you haven't got any, we'll get some sort of shortly.
So,
Right.
so really, that's it's as easy
That's
as that. So we've got the knotting tool for your much smaller pearls, your much smaller holes that needs the fine one thread. Then for the much heavier baroque, we've got the double technique, which is literally just knotting in between. It's so simple and it's so therapeutic.
It's
honestly.
fascinating. If you've given that a try before, or now you've seen that and you're thinking, oh my word, why did I worry so much about pearl knotting in the first place? Drop us a wee message, let us know how you're getting on. Maybe you love pearl knotting, maybe like Helen, you find it quite therapeutic. Get in touch, drop us a wee message. It's lovely, lovely to hear from you. Helen, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
You've enlightened me quite a fair bit. I've had lots and lots of different techniques for pearl knotting, but that's the first time I've seen that style with the two threads, which I think will work for me. I think I should go for the bigger pearls first. So it's fantastic. So thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
And we do have a lot of people that treat themselves to pearls, so I think that is probably going to be a benefit for many of you, if not everybody. Right, I'm going to shimmy on over this way. I'm going to leave you to have a wee play.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I've just found some diamonds. You're bringing a text? Oh, thank you. This is from Dee out in Cornwall, who said, thank you. I've never seen the second technique before. We'll give it a go. Same as me, Dee. So yes, again, doubly thank you very much, Helen.
Thank
Brilliant,
you.
isn't it? Right, lots to bring you. I'm going to bring you some diamonds. 11, you get the box. That in itself gets me excited when you get a fancy box. Same you too, Ben. Ben likes a fancy box. Well, I always think if something comes in a gift box, it's got to be special, isn't it? It's got to be something fancy. So we've got a gift box. I'm just detaching it from its lovely pillow. It gets its own pillow. It gets a pillow. It's got to be diamonds, isn't it? You've seen it on the TV already. These, I like to call them silver diamonds, but you can have a look and see what you think yourself. They are mesmerizing. Now they're diamond nuggets. Oh, wow. What a treat. Totally natural. Nuggets of diamonds. How amazing is that? Yeah. Just got my dad. Do you remember many, many years ago, and still there's a particular gemstone that you'll find in Lapis lazuli actually called pyrite, and it's known as fool's gold. And whenever you found a little nugget of it, you're like, oh, I've got some gold. You hadn't really, you got pyrite, but it's like you got some gold. This is making me think, oh, I've got a wee nugget of diamonds. It's not really diamonds, but it actually is. It's an actual diamond. In fact, it's an actual strand of diamonds. Now, in these, and now, this is with no disrespect, but you know some of the sort of natural shops, and you go in and they've got lots of gemstones and you can buy them. It's like a couple of pounds per gemstone and you can select a few. It's almost like a pick and mix for gemstones. It's brilliant. I've never, well actually maybe, oh no, last time when I was younger I bought marbles. I didn't buy, out of all the gems I wear, I bought a marble randomly. But these, you would think you would spend, I mean, if it's £4 one of these sort of gemstones, £5 of gemstones, you would think diamonds would be like £500. £22.95. This is a treat if ever I saw it. We can treat ourselves genuinely to 11 diamonds. Now, I know we've called it grey, but we also call our moonstone grey, and I think personally it's more of a silver diamond to me. These are sparkly, these are delicious, these are something I would like to wear. Grey, on the other hand, I don't want to go out on a grey day. If somebody tells me it's grey outside, I think I'll stay inside. But if you said, oh, look at the silver moon, I'd be out there looking at that lovely silver moon. So this is more of a silver to me. It's a silver diamond. It's a silver sparkle. It's a totally natural. There's no treatment on it. There's no dyeing on it. These are diamonds fresh out of the ground, totally natural. They're just so desirable. Lovely. Enjoy those. There were only a few. I think they might have just gone. Enjoy. That was quick. Wow. Oh, faceted garnets. Oh, these I love. These I absolutely love. I've had so many requests for these. I love them. Can I ask a question? Can we turn the aircon off? Because I think I'm about to go blue. And if I don't go blue, I'll be sneezing until there's no tomorrow. So either way, it's not good. Oh, look at the colour of these. Oh, juicy. Don't you just love them? What do you think? Juicy as you like. QDPO24. And wow, gosh, you're not really getting much of the sparkle. Hold on a minute. Let's see if it comes through there. Oh, there it is. Look at these. Oh wow, I have to be honest, I was quite envious watching Jenny earlier because she had some lovely sparkly sardonics, and I was thinking how berry coloured it looked and how juicy it was. It made me think of a fruit compote. Oh, these are just doing the same now. Juicy. This is reminding me of on Saturday afternoon, my family and I, we went to a place called the Ship Inn in Irvine. And it's lovely. The staff are just lovely there. We had a lovely time. And I'm trying to do my healthy eating, aren't I? And I was probably a nightmare in there. They were like, "Oh, get yourself out of here." Me and my trying not to have gluten, trying not to have sugar in anything. So my dessert, I got some strawberries and some bananas, and they put this lovely raspberry sort of coulis on it. It was just delicious, and it's making me think of that now. It's that lovely sort of raspberry coulis colour. Really juicy, really lovely. And this will be great, especially in the winter time. $6.95, no way! For the colour, and they're totally natural in that colour as well. The juicy beauty that you've got. These remind me very much of our rhodolite garnets from Rajasthan. Is that what they are? We've called it garnets, but I'm not sure if it says from India. Yeah, you can tell it when you get it home because they've got more of a purple to them. It's called rose stone, rhodolite, rhodon and lithos, coming from the Greek words for rose stone, because you're getting these lovely roses. But the more purples you get in a rhodolite garnet, the higher the value it tends to be. And you can see those lovely juicy garnets. It's almost actually a very similar colour to the top you wear, or the dress, should I say, that you've got on today, Helen. Do you like this sort of colour?
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah, amazing colour. And you can wear so many different things with it.
Yes.
You know, you can go for your bright colours with it, or you can even go for your blacks. So it depends what mood I'm in.
Yes.
So I've got a bit of white with mine today, but you know, you can go with anything you want. Beautiful colour.
I completely agree. Imagine with some gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got some peridot. Let me get some peridot. Oh. See this? Do you know what? Can I be honest? Can I be totally opposite to you? I want to put some emeralds with it. Now, they're not till the next hour, but I'm thinking that for me is the holly and the ivy. Do you think? It makes me think of and a little bit of gold spacers, the really fancy quirky twist, and I have got festivities wrapped up. Well done. Gosh, lots of you getting those, and only $6.95. They're hand fasted as well. They're fabulous. I was just checking to see if they're micro fasted. It doesn't say they are, but they're not far off it. Where were they from? Box 4. They're lovely. This emerald strand is coming up. It's incredible. It's magnificent. Can I? Right, I need to be honest with you. This is something that you're gonna have to wait for me for a wee second. Or does it? Do I look better in the dark? Is that what you're trying to say, Ben? He says I'm going to dim the light. See when it helps. Like, it helps me look better. I have a black pouchet with a little G and a little D on the front of it, which stands for Gems of Distinction. Now, Gems of Distinction was from our sister channel, Gems TV, and Gemporia, as we now know it. And we had the most luxurious strands of sapphires and diamonds and emeralds and spinel. They were the gemstones that we had in Gems of Distinction. And then when we started Jewellery Maker, we thought, what should we have? Should we have some strands that are sort of extra special? And we thought, absolutely, definitely got to do that. What should we call them? And then Gems of Distinction for Jewellery Maker was born. Now, this is a very, very collectible gemstone. It was only first discovered, my memory serves me correctly, 2006, in Ethiopia, in this particular location. Opals around the world have been renowned for many, many years, but Ethiopian opals started in 2006. They were first discovered. 2010, 2009, we thought about buying some because what was coming out of the ground initially wasn't of big enough quantity for our sister channel to buy it and to make into lines of jewellery. You need to have more than one stone. We need to make enough of the same calibre, the same quality to be able to make a necklace collection, even 10 or 15. Didn't have to be a lot, but enough to make the same quality for more than one person to make some designs. In 2010, we bought some in November time, and we launched Ethiopian opals from the Wello province in Ethiopia in 2011 in January. It was myself and my fellow presenter Adina who launched Ethiopian opals, and they sold out within a blink of an eye. Like literally, we didn't even need to open our mouths, and everybody was talking about Cooper PD opals and Australian opals, and they were the ones to get. And if you haven't heard of any other opals, and it was all about Australian opals, then they saw what we had to offer, and many people were stumped and didn't know what to say, because the quality of this gemstone is mind-blowing. When I went to the GIA for a training session and to find out some wonderful facts of what gemstones were coming up and coming, there was many other jewellers there within the West Midlands, but mainly all London based. People from all over the country had gone down to the GIA, which stands for the Gemological Institute of America. So we'd all gone down there one afternoon to have a look at some pictures of some gemstones that were going to be up and coming. And the gentleman that was leading the talk was a gentleman called Rob Weldon. Rob is the head photographer at the GIA in Carlsbad in America. He's also the gentleman who enabled us to make a relationship with Romero Rivera, allowing us to get into the Aquamarine mine in Bolivia. So Rob is a fabulous gentleman. He's lovely, and he has the most incredible eye for photography when it comes to genuine gems. And some of the best gemstone photography in the world you'll have seen is probably more than likely been taken by Rob. He was talking about this gemstone, and everybody, it was getting to be a running joke by the end of it, because each gemstone he spoke about, like spinel or alexandrite, he would say, has anybody in the room ever seen it? And myself and my two colleagues put our hand up. I'm like, yeah, we had some on the show the other day. And everybody in the room would turn round, and these were jewellers on Bond Street, or right central London, Knightsbridge. I'm talking about Sloane Square. I'm talking about the big areas, money areas in London. And they hadn't seen it. And they were absolutely baffled. Then it came to this gemstone, Ethiopian opals. And it just so happened that the day before, I'd been watching Vicky Carr present, and I got very envious because she had one of the best Ethiopian opal strands I've ever seen in my life, and I took a little video of it on the side of the screen, and I was videoing this strand. And I showed it to all of these ladies and all of these gentlemen who are possibly the highest in their level in jewellers and private jewellers and big jewellers in the highest areas and the wealthiest areas of London. And they had never seen it. I'm like, yeah, we had it on the show the other day. They couldn't believe what I was saying. I said, oh, what, shall I show you? You'll be able to pick some up. It's easy. This is the gem. Now this is what everybody is talking about. Look at that. Now that is the calibre I would dream of to own if I was owning a store in central London. And the ladies and the gentlemen, with no disrespect to the strand that we had, it was about a year ago that Vicky was presenting, no disrespect to that, but it wasn't of the calibre that this one is. And they all wanted it to sell in their stores. And they could not believe that we on our shopping channel and they on their jewellers on Bond Street had this gemstone before them. But when you go direct to the mines and you buy from artisanal miners and you travel to Ethiopia and you meet those ladies and gentlemen, mainly gentlemen, who were in the Wello province, in the tiniest 1 to 2 metre vein where this gemstone has been mined. Have you ever seen the mine? The Wello mine. Let me show you this. Oh no, it's on the side of a cliff. It's, let me show you actually. I'll show you this in my hand. And the reason I'm going to put it into a little cluster is so you can see the colours coming through just while I flick to the page of our Ethiopian opal in the biggest book in history. Oh, here we are. It better be under opal. See if it's under Wello. Got my opals. Little It'll be under E for Ethiopian, knowing me. Come on. Oh, it blooming well is as well. I've just gone through the entire of opal and it's not there. C, D, E. So we've had quite a few messages coming through. Should we have a look? This, I have to say, is not our everyday Ethiopian opal. It doesn't look like this every day. This is the highest caliber we've got. Yesterday we had something not too similar in rondells and they were magnificent. Message from Debbie New Jersey to say, I was at a gem and mineral show a couple of weeks ago. A vendor had similar strand and he wanted $650. And I have to say, this is with no disrespect to that vendor, but because we've gone straight to the mine, we're able to get this price. If we hadn't, we'd probably be looking at the same. Found it under E for Ethiopia. Helen has messaged in, oh, Ali, they are just divine, like teardrops of an angel. 100% agree. Let me just show you here. This is the mine. No JCBs, no diggers. I can't think of any other types of diggers, but there is the mine. The mine, just in case you weren't sure, the mine. That's it there. That tiny little vein there. So it takes about 4.5 hours to get up to the top from where they live. They abseil down to there, and then they mine with pickaxes and shovels that they've made themselves, or a few that have been given from the government. Now the price of Ethiopian opal has gone up since 2011, and that's because Ethiopia, and quite rightly so, have banned the rough export of it. So normally we would buy it and then we would cut it or shape it ourselves, usually shaping more so with opals rather than faceting, but the odd facet you'll get in an opal as well. For example, the rondells last night. But they've banned the rough export, which puts the price up, and I completely agree, because you want to keep the money in the country and you want to facet it in the country that you're in to give those ladies and gentlemen in your country the chance to keep that money a bit more in the country rather than sending off to whether it be Thailand or Japan or wherever it may be, whether it be where we facet most of our gemstones in India. So that's brilliant. At £99.95, this is the highest calibre in drops I believe we have ever had. Now, there were 62 on the launch, and all 62 were fully allocated. Now, how many have I got tonight? Oh. For the reorder, we got 8. From 80, it was years for us to get 80. It wasn't something that we just clicked our fingers overnight and thought, well, let's do 80 of those Ethiopian opals that look amazing. This is a reorder, and we could manage to get, normally you would maybe order, I don't know, you would order as much as you can of this, but you would maybe get about 2/3 of what your original order was. So if you ordered 150, you'd maybe get 100 in the second reorder. We've got 8. What's that? Percentage-wise out of 80. 8, the 10th. Best of luck, Merseyside, Surrey, Oxfordshire. I wish you the best. In fact, you've already got yours. Oxfordshire, best of luck, plus the rest of you are thinking about it. It is definitely one to consider. 100% definitely one to consider. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, congrats. I'm over the moon for you. Do you know what I would do? Well, I'm not going to tell you what I would do. Well, I'd pass that down the family and generations, I would. That'd be a family heirloom for me. Without a shadow of a doubt. Big standing quality. Is it star by time already? Just remember, you've got an authenticity certificate. You can print that out at any point. You can get a laminated one for 50p. Contact Centre can help you with that. You can get it on anything gemstone-wise that we offer, but I would 100% advise you to print yours off for this one. It's going to cost what? The price of the paper and the ink in your printer, which you probably already paid for to put it in your printer. So do it. Definitely do it. And you can get it valued and appraised before it's even made into jewellery. You can get it valued and appraised if that's something you wish to do. You've got until 31st of January. Don't miss out on it if you can. It's incredible. Well done. Start by time. Do you fancy some jump rings? Oh, me too. These are brand new. They're fantastic. I've got two different sizes I've got. They're really weighty. 9mm jump rings and 12mm. Silver plated They're fantastic. Oh, wowza. Right, so you've got two different sizes. You're getting the same amount of each, but for some reason, I found it easier to separate just a few of the smaller ones than the bigger ones. They're all mixed in together there. 12mm for you in the larger ones and 9mm on the smaller ones. Now, they're all open jump rings. Oh, well, actually, no, maybe they're not. No, they are. I was thinking I might have just picked one up that somebody had cut with some flush cutters, but they are, oh, sorry, it's 50 of each, giving you a total of 100 pieces. So there we go. I don't know if I said anything earlier, but I didn't. That's fine. I wasn't sure. I think in my head I was thinking of a number, but I don't know if I actually said it. So you get 15 each, giving you a total of 100. They are sterling silver plated on top of copper. They're KXAZ85. They're brand new. They're amazing. They're twisted jump rings. Never before have I had the chance to bring you this with sterling silver plating. They are really weighty. They feel fantastic. I'm just going to get some of the larger ones out for you so you can see 12mm. Now, if you are into your chainmail, this is giving you something very fancy, isn't it? I've not had the chance of doing chainmail with open jump rings before in a rib, sorry, I wanted to say ribbon there. They're not ribbon, they're rope style. And of course, what you could do with these is not necessarily have to use them as spacers, oh sorry, jump rings. You could use them as spacers. You could also use them to sew your pearls on and make them sort of pendants and feature pieces. These are really pretty special. Lots of people have already got them. Stephen, Pamela, Jill. Nobody seems to be waiting on these. Lovely to see in North Wales you're in there as well with multi-purchases. So many people getting involved. I mean, the price you would expect for sterling silver and then 100 jump rings, 50 or 9mm, 50 or 12mm. Lots of people are quite interested in these. Helen, I know these are something we spoke about earlier. You quite fancy these, don't you?
I do, yes. I'd love to have a go with Fleur to do the chainmail.
Oh, yeah.
Is it called the Mobius flower?
The Mobius flower, oh
I think that would be perfect.
That would look beautiful.
Yeah, I think that would go really well with that. And also, if I grouped them together and then did some kumihimo and it, but you know, sort of, I don't know, 15, 10 all together and pass the cords through, you could just pop some leather cords through and it would look effective. I think but there's so many, there's brilliant.
I agree. At £9.95, Helen, you've just made me think, you know that sort of, there's a famous brand that make me think of sort of elastic, and when you put jump rings and create sort of links together. And I'm thinking, imagine a fancy twisted rope style, that would be lovely. Yeah. And at £9.95, you've got 50 in each. Even you can multiply that and you still wouldn't even be near the price of what you could be paying for sort of fancy bracelets elsewhere, and you can make some fancy ones yourself. I really love them. I think they're amazing.
Yeah, I do too.
I've got a lot of love for these. And the weight of them, they feel so substantial. Obviously, you might not have all 100 on at once, but you know what? I'd give it a try. Lots and lots of you checking out. Just to let you know, if you hadn't yet decided over the Ethiopian opal, I am sorry to say they have been fully allocated, so congratulations on that. They were divine. And personally, from me to you, can I just congratulate you, because that is just out of this world. Well done you. How lovely would they be with the new opals that we've got coming up? Some pink opals. Do a stretch. Oh gosh, look at the natural marking on that. Oh, that's lovely. It's different, isn't it? Oh, love, love, love. And how good would it look next to these? Lapis lazuli that's coming up. I can't believe you'll be able to get this with a £5 note. How about we start the hour with that? Oh, it's okay. It's just the tassel went in the cup of tea that was sitting there. It's just the tassel. It wasn't Emma that put the cuppa there. Can't blame Emma. You do look particularly pretty today. Are you going on a date today? Are they just winding you up?
No,
are they winding you up?
I'm winding you up.
They're just winding you up. You wind up merchants. Oh, is the German market open?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I'll need to go. Right, we need to go for a wee break. I'm going to have a wee chat to Emma and get those boys to stop picking on her. You behave, you. No brownies for you, Mike. Doesn't matter what she's doing. It's her private life. Keep it private, Mike. Well, I'm not Jenny, so I'm not going to announce your stuff, right? He's like, Jenny always announces all my stuff. You are for it, Mike. Emma, just ignore him. Right, we're going to go to a really, really short break, and it will be really short because I've got Lapis lazuli, slightly dunked in tea, but you're going to love it anyway. On the other side, I'll see you in a sec.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
You just tuned in, Emily. I don't know what that was. Hiya! It's lovely to have you. We've got lots and lots of treats coming our way tonight and coming your way. Something for everybody. I want to bring you these. My name's Ali. Sorry if you've just tuned in. It's lovely to meet you. Pink opals. I can't get my head around how big these are. They are so juicy and so sizable. 5x2 to 8x5 mil, 95 carats of pink opals. How much do we love these? I'm thinking a lot. Oh my gosh, when I first launched opals in the pink, the purple and the blue, they started off at $29.95 and they were nowhere near this size and they weren't fasted and they were just divine. So to even match that price with a bigger size would be fabulous, but to go below that, oh yeah. Gonna be really special. Right. I've got some spaces coming. I've got some zircon, which is my presenter's pick, which would look lovely with this. But right now it's time to bring you brand new tea-dipped lapis lazuli. It only dipped in the tassel though, don't worry. is totally natural. Oh my word. Normally with this gemstone, it's very, very difficult to get it without the sort of white body, the white calcite to it. So you have to really cherry pick it. And the gold and pyrite twinkling through there. Confirmed as totally natural lapis lazuli. This should be much higher in price. My producer Rob has just gone, hold on a minute, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have put them at this price if I'd known they were totally natural. You just presumed because the colour was so intense that this, and it being brand new, that we would probably have to be dyed, but it's not. Nothing wrong with dyeing gemstones. But if you can get it naturally, obviously that's super exciting, isn't it? Oh, QBRU26. I think this would look lovely for anyone, whether it be a lady during the day, casually, whether it be for a gent out of an evening, wearing. I think this is a really gorgeous gemstone and really sparkly and lustre, and it's well, I did say £5, but I didn't know you would do it. Helen, what do I say to that?
I was at £34.95, wasn't I? Somewhere around that figure. That is amazing. Oh, I can't believe it. Isn't that an illegal price?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, Helen, for Jewellery Maker, we're not allowed to go under £6.95. Martha will be turning right now. Martha is currently in India.
Oh.
So our executive producer knows nothing. She knows nothing. So when she comes back, I'm going to turn into, what's his name from Basil Fawlty? What? I know nothing. Manuel. That's who I'm going to be when I come back and I get back from holiday and Martha's back from India and she says, why did you break the pricing policy? It is actually a pricing policy. But Scott did it last night and he's sales manager. So if he did it, I think I did say to Scott, if you're doing this today, there's going to be repercussions tomorrow when Rob's back. I know nothing. £6.95 is supposed to be the lowest we're allowed to go. If you think about it, that was supposed to cover our wages. So I don't know if we'll get paid tonight, but to be fair, I haven't been paid for a long time. I just turn up. I've probably been fired. I did get a letter through the post today to say that I have to go to the post office to collect something that needs to be signed for, which I'm slightly concerned about because I don't know why I'd have to pick up anything to be signed for unless it was my P45. So I'm still avoiding that. The postman must be fed up with the amount of mail he's got for me that needs signed for that I just don't turn up for. Like, nope. Not if I know it's from Reddit, I'm not coming. Bit out there, but please, if possible, can you put lapis lazuli with turquoise? I want it for my 90-year-old mum. Tat from John O'Groats. Oh, Anne, how amazing, your mum's 90. That is a congratulations in itself. That's fabulous. Here we have some turquoise. What do you think of that, Anne? Do you like that? There are not many, but we have got some. So should we dedicate this to Anne's Anne's mum, sorry. Out in John O'Groats. That's coming out. Ooh! If you're having any issues checking out, I believe I've had a couple of messages saying you're struggling a little bit. If you try and refresh your browser, I know this sounds basic, I'm not trying to teach you to suck eggs, but if you try and refresh your browser, that might help it. If it doesn't help it, let us know. I do sincerely apologise for that. We have got a good stock. It might be because it's really busy. They will sell out, so I'll leave those there with you so that hopefully if you have one in your screen, if you have sort of some in your screen, in your basket, you'll be able to get it. And you know what I mean. I don't know if I'm all right. I think I need to lie down. You just did £4.95 for the lapis lazuli. Am I all right? I'm still trying to get my head around it. Sorry. Then you bring me waxed turquoise. I don't count waxing as a treatment. I know we have to, Rob, but personally, for me, I could wax my car if I wanted. Couldn't I? I could wax something if I wanted, so therefore I don't count it as a treatment. Could I paint the car with the special paint that the car people use? I don't know about that. But I could wax it, I could do that. So therefore for me, waxing, it's not actually changing the colour. It's just giving it a wee buff, isn't it, really? A wee wax. Anyway, we put that in there for you anyway, just so you can see. I have got 156 carats of turquoise. It's $7.95. Is this the one I did yesterday? If it is, it was super popular. There's only like 7, is it 10 left? There were 10 left. It wasn't, but it might be similar. Well, it looks similar, but we might have more than one nugget strand of turquoise in the building. But there are only a few. Well, I thought last night's had sold out, because then I was thinking, oh yay, second chance, but you don't have a second chance, it went. But you have this. NXYY, why? 46. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Why? I've got emeralds. Can I just show everybody? Yeah. I love these. Oh my gosh. These with the garnets and the lapis lazuli. Boom, boom, pow, hello. The garnets have already packed to go back. They've gone. Imagine that with lapis lazuli. Oh, look at this. My new love. And I'm not a green and blue person, really. But now I am. Look at that. Do you like that, Helen?
I love that. And green and blue is stunning.
Do you think?
Very vintage. I love it.
A few gold spaces in the middle?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I love the flamboyant. I would just put, you know, maybe each colour in there, a gold, a silver.
Ooh, one of each.
Yeah, go for it.
Cheeky rose gold.
Yeah, and especially with the lapis, that'll take so many different colours anyway. It'll take the golds and the silvers. And then you've got that lovely green as well. Oh, stunning.
It's coming up. Not yet. Before that, I've got some treats. So what did you want me to do? Spinel? Sorry, I've just waffled about emeralds. Sorry. Peridot. Hello. They're round. No. Faceted, microfaceted rounds. These are gorgeous. Oh, I want a couple of these rounds graduating and then a wee drop of a pearl. Right, size-wise, they're 3mm in size. Oh, they're all the same size. Oh, that helps if you're making a particular uniform design, doesn't it? If you've got that uniformity in size. With the garnets we had earlier, the juicy reds next to these peridot. Oh yeah. 18 centimetres in size. It's 24 carats. The code on it is HB. Why? 68. No way. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt in my head, this was at $14.95. I was adamant that's where it was going to be. And I'm pretty good at price points. Helen, have a looky at the pricey and see what you think.
Peridot at $6.95.
They're perfect rounds. I'm struggling with this one.
Well, peridot is my stone anyway, and to be honest, $6.95 just doesn't do it justice. You know, it should be $26.95 minimum.
Oh, you love it, don't you?
I do. I love it. But it goes for so many things. You know, you can put it with amethyst, you can put it with a lapis, you can put it with so many things. It's just such a vibrant colour. It's fantastic, that gemstone.
I 100% agree with you. August birthstone, it's a totally natural gemstone. Lots and lots of you have it in your web baskets. Try and check it out because we only had 34 and we definitely don't have 34 anymore. Lots of you getting involved. Look at these beads, space of beads that are coming up. Oh, they'll be so shortly. We've got them in silver and rose gold as well. We've also got rose gold spacer beads in round as well as silver spacer beads coming up as well. This is just gorgeous. I'm over the moon. Patricia in City Bristol. Hi Ali, I paid that price, $29.95 for the opals first time round. Patricia, your opals were divine. They were polished rondells. I remember them, and they graduated, and there was a lovely length, and they were just stunning. When you see this, if you've not worked with it, it would be hard if you haven't already worked with those. I imagine the minute you got them home you started working with them, but for any reason you have any of those previous opals left, putting them together with that will just be a dream. This is so affordable, and it just goes to show with the buying power you, yourself and your fellow viewers are enabling us to have, is allowing us to get price points a year on that's not $29.95 for that. So it's going to be special. This is coming up, Ethiopian opal. Sorry, we've had Ethiopian opals, they sold out. Oh gosh, they would look lovely with Ethiopian opals. Do you know the drops? They have gone, but if you got them, that would be lovely. Hold up. No, I'm not all right. Have you got blue zircon in my schedule and not told me? What do you mean, yeah? You can't just do that, yeah. No way! 2! Can I do them? They come in a black poché, they weren't in it, which is why I spied. Oh! They're like black, blue diamonds, but even better. No, you can't see them. They're so heavy. 79 carats. Hold on, can you stay there? Helen, can I have your hand? Right, feel this.
Gosh.
Is it me or are they heavy?
No, they are really heavy. But I can't believe how stunning they are.
Are they gorgeous? Are they gorgeous?
Do I have to give them back?
Yes, you do. I've got 2 in the world.
Oh.
Amazing and amazing.
They are absolutely amazing, beyond amazing, Ali. The weight on them, like you say, but the colour, oh my word, 2. If my mother's out there. Oh my word.
I'm running on the spot. I haven't done this in years. I need this. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, is this for real?
Oh my word.
Oh, I'm so understanding why you didn't tell me now, because I would not have shut up about this all night. I would literally would have been like all night, and there's only 2 in the world, so it's going to be bittersweet. It's going to be like a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare. I'm not going to get them, and it's going to make me sad, but either way you get them. They're totally natural. Is this a joke? I just did like a proper hip. Yes!
Oh,
yes!
wow.
Please do not think you don't have time to get these. There are 2 spaces, and I think everybody's thinking the same right now. Either that, you're not getting them because you think Helen and I want them, but what we do, that's very true. It's December's birthstone. Oh my gosh, imagine you got that as a Christmas present in December. Oh, I have 2 in the world. As I say, do not let that put you off. Have I got anyone on the phone lines of the web for this? Oh, I do. Okay. Nobody's confirmed, but I do have interest, which is amazing. You have to trust me. I've never seen a zircon strand like it. I've never felt a zircon strand like it. There's, oh, can I try it on? There's 100, no there's not. There's 31st of January is when you have to make your mind up. Oh, why not with my makeup brush?
Wow.
Putting hairs everywhere.
Oh.
Look at the sparkle.
I can see you shaking.
Oh, Emma, feel these. Look at them. I just love them.
Oh, thank you.
I know.
No, you need to give them back.
Oh, that's how I felt.
Fiery.
They are really fiery,
I like
aren't they?
fire.
She likes, I like fire. Oh, sorry. I'm going to look at that, get it out of it until it's fully allocated. I'm just going to keep looking at it. I don't care. I'm giving you box 9. Oh, are there any left? Have they all gone? And I know there was only 2. Have they gone? No, but they've not been checked out, have they? Yeah. Ooh. Totally natural block. I can't even speak now. I'm too excited. Block. They are rice beads. I agree. Because they're not flat on one side at any point. I'm in love. Oh. DNPO 53. If you are having any web issues, can you please let us know? If you have refreshed your browser and it's still not working, if that is the case, please accept our sincere apologies. Someone is trying to turn me into an icicle tonight. But no, nobody was in the room and it just turned itself on. Stop blowing at me, I'll blow back. No, these are not $7.95.
Oh.
Pearls are though. DNPO 53. £9 and 9 by 7 millimeter. They're not even £9, they're $7.95. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh.
Huh? Mm-hmm. I haven't got a call screen. Oh, and now it's turned up. I have one person with it in their web basket. Oh, no. There's Margaret in the Channel Islands. I think we're having some problems on the web. My producer is getting on it. Rob's getting on it. He's gonna fix it. He's getting. Oh, Emma's dancing. Rob's getting on it. Gonna fix it web. He's gonna fix the prices. He's already done the prices. Maybe it's Merseyside's got to. But she has called on the phone. Give us a wee call. Oh, I love that.
More my era.
I love it. We're doing a wee little bit of what's it called? Flapper girl style.
Oh yeah.
Give me a call on the phone lines if it's possible for you. I'm hoping if you've got a phone number, if you've got an opportunity on the web. It's really hard to do this and talk and think at the same time. No, we didn't want to stop. We were really good at that. That was our exercise for the night, Mike. What are you trying to do to us? Make us couch potatoes. You liked it for a while, and then made you a bit dizzy, didn't we? Right. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. There might be a slight problem on the web. If there is, please do call us on the phone lines. We're going to know how to find out. All right, let's do box 11 then. On this hour. What is it? When do we ever get a Hessonite garnet? One of the rarest forms. Oh, hold on a minute. Have you ever looked Hessonite garnet up on the web, Rob? No. I'm not talking about colour, I'm talking about price. Yeah, when you have a look on the web at pieces of Hessonite garnet, you'll probably find them in platinum. And you're probably looking about 4 figures up. On our sister channel, I used to bring the odd Hessonite garnet. I think in average there were 2 Hessonite garnets in total actually that I brought on our sister channel, platinum one, and one was an 18 karat gold. And Hessonite garnet is arguably one of the most considered garnets in the world, price point wise. Arguably one of the rarest up there with your colour change garnet. And you have got Hessonite garnet. I'm googling Hessonite. Oh, other search engines are available, like Ask and Bing. But I'm search engineing Hessonite garnet. Now I'm clicking shopping. Yeah, one Hessonite garnet is pretty considered. I'm not talking about cyan Hessonite garnet. I'm talking about the real Hessonite garnet colour. Let's have a look at this. Shopping Hessonite garnet. I'm going to put a wee bit of platinum there. Platinum. The last of stock, having sold 3 figures quantity-wise in May. The price on this was 3 figures, or the stock was quantity was 3 figures. The price is where? I'm so busy search engineing Hessonite garnet and you're doing prices like $6.95. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. Waste of my gemology qualification this is. Oh, this is just wrong. Just wrong. This is mind-boggling. Now, I have to be very honest, because if you're a regular viewer, you'll know this. For here, for us in the West Midlands, well, on your way here, Helen, you had a fair amount of wind. There was trees blowing down. There was quite a lot of roads shut. So I'm wondering if the connection's possibly not maybe... We're checking to see if it's our end, but if it's possibly to do with the weather conditions. There has been a gale. Now, it's not been Abigail, the gale, because she was on Wednesday and Thursday. And a wee bit of Friday we had Abigail. Now, Abigail's had her gale now. So we're on a wee bit of a gale beginning with B now.
Yeah, it's a gentleman's name, but if anyone wants to let us know what it's called, I can't remember. They announced it today.
I think it's a B, because doesn't it go alphabetically?
Yeah, I'm sure it's a B.
Gale B. It's only coming up with Gail from Big Brother or Gail Bakery.
But listen,
Barney. Is it called Gail Barney?
you can hear the wind.
Oh, Storm. That's where I'm going wrong. I typed in Gail. Storm. Barney, there he is, trending at the top. So apparently it's 70 mile per hour winds. So if there is a problem, we're working on it. So apologies. Oh, Gail Barney's only going to last 3 to 4 hours. We should be all right. Wowza. Can we do my emeralds? Oh no, I want to do the neon apatite though first. Sorry, Rob. Is that okay? Because look at the length of it. Now this is very special because usually if you ever get apatite of the neon variety, it's been treated. Now, this is totally natural neon apatite. This is a celebration in itself. Now you would think we would half the strand if it was totally natural and then more people could get it. But we've almost, well we've made it bigger. It's not 38 centimetres, it's 42. We have a huge, huge size for you here. So with 60 carats, totally natural, 3x1 to 4x2 millimetre, on one of the most divine strands, and it has to be, I believe, hand on heart, the only neon apatite strand that's natural that I've ever presented. I believe all the other strands I've presented have been treated in one way or another. But I certainly haven't had one of this length and this carat weight that's been natural. It's pretty special at 42 centimetres. That's 16.5 inches. That in itself is enough for a princess necklace at 16.5 inches. Are you in love? Are you in love? Me too. So, for the quality, for the colour, I'm in love with it too. £27.95. Totally natural. Now, this is something that you might be looking at thinking, well, yeah, I've seen apatite around £20 or maybe £19. You may have done, but it's not been totally natural neon apatite like this. So it depends. If you're into getting natural apatite of the neon variety, then this is the only one I've been able to offer to you like that. But if you don't mind whether it's natural or not, which I don't mind, treatments are great. I think half the time we wouldn't get half the colours that we get if it wasn't treatment. My hair would be an awful funny colour, I imagine, today if I didn't have treatments. But do you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it, but to be able to get it naturally is out of this world. And if you can treat yourself to it, then that would be magnificent. And hopefully we'll be able to allow you to treat this too. Now, lots and lots of you have it in web baskets in Sussex and Angus and Greater London and Merseyside. Now, hopefully this doesn't frustrate you, because if I'm about to say try and check it out and you're thinking, Ali, it's not checking out, then please forgive me, but just to make you aware that they are available if you haven't decided whether to check out or not, and that's the reason why it's still just in your basket, no problem. But if it's because you can't check out, then accept our sincere apologies. If refreshing that doesn't work, refreshing the browser, closing the browser and opening it in a new tab maybe, and that still doesn't work, then I'm guessing it might be to do with the storms and the weathers. So if you have got a chance to give us a call on your phone lines, maybe try that. I'm hoping if you have internet, then you have access to a phone line. Hoping they tend to go hand in hand, hopefully. Or if you've got a mobile phone, if you're in, what is it called? EE, Vodafone or O2. I know they're free to 0800 numbers, which is what ours is. I appreciate it might be an inconvenience, but it won't start a new order for you. You can still add it to your web order. They can still do that for you. It's still one post and packaging. It won't change that, but it just allows us to be able to help you with that a little bit further. Right. So, do you fancy, is it presenter's pick, did you say? Oh yay, it's my brand new zircon, it's a presenter's pick. Love it. When you come to work and your colleague who you get to work with says to you, "One, I'm back in your shift side," that's awesome. But then when they also say, "Your presenter's pick for tonight can be a selection of these treats, but I think you'll probably go for this one," and that's exactly what I'm going to go for. It's amazing. It's amazing knowing that somebody knows you so well. They know what you would choose, and this is 100% exactly what I would choose as my presenter's pick, and therefore did choose it as my presenter's pick. It's a totally genuine gem. I adore it. It's got the champagnes and cognac and caramel tones that I look for, and champagne and cognac diamonds. And it's a price point that I wouldn't expect to be able to get for a totally natural gem of this caliber. The quality is stunning. The gemstones are divine. The brilliance, the sparkle, and something that our lovely Emma pointed out earlier with our previous zircon strand, the fire, the colour that's coming from it, it's just amazing. So if you like myself and you like sparkle and you like genuine gems, and if you're like my colleague, the lovely Emma, who loves beautiful fire, then I think we're on to a winner on this one. Totally genuine, and you're getting a premiere launch. You're the first to see it, and probably more than likely going to be the last. With 26 centimetres, it's totally natural. Rob's just told me he's happy. What was it you're happy with? Oh, you're not happy. Why? Oh my word. Okay, now I have to make an apology on behalf of my team. I did promise, I kind of got a little bit excited in all fairness, Helen, because I have Lapis lazuli, I had pink opal, I had my favourite gemstone, and I may have said we're going to go under £15 for this. That's put my producer in a bit of sticky bubble because it's not supposed to be under £15. Because the last time it was on, it wasn't under £15.
Ah. So can we go in and twist Rob's arm, or you know, it's worth a lot more than that anyway. It's so stunning, and people understand if we've got to go up, we've got to go up. But if you know, if we
it's
can,
£19.95 is what we're supposed to be at. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I thought you might have done £14.95, but you've just gone taking it. He went, well, you said you're doing under £15, and I'll be damned if I'm doing £14.95 because that's only 5p. Yay! Thanks, Rob. Oh, I feel really bad. But if you think about it, Rob, every single person who's never tried zircon can try it. It's my favourite gemstone. I think it deserves to be tried. And that price point, you might try it more than what you would try it if it was $19.95, right? I love that. Yeah, it was $19.95. I know, but it's not now. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Da, 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 da. It's sorry. 55 carats, totally natural zircon. Oh my word, this, hold on. Can we do a recalculation? See if we do it. Can you not hate me when you get the answer? No, not that calculation. That's 24 pence a carat. My calculation was... So you've taken off £7. We've got 331. Can you times that by 7? Rob's getting scared. Oh my gosh. So if Rob had stayed at 1995, oh, did you? Because I didn't. I haven't read it yet. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not going to say any more, but I think you'll work out yourself where we were meant to be and where we are. And we've got 331 in stock, so... Eek! Oh! Feeling really naughty. We love you, Rob. Helen West Georgia. It was me that asked. Thanks, Rob and Ellie. You're welcome, Patricia. You do need to get one now, though, so that they're all allocated, so that nobody will look back and be like, hold on a minute, how come that? Yeah. I didn't know we had that many, though. I thought we might only have like 50. 331. So well done per person. You've just made a wonderful, wonderful purchase. If you've got this, I cannot congratulate you enough. I want to put it with my Lapis lazuli because I think those two together would be fabulous. We messaged from Debbie in Bedfordshire. Hiya, Debbie. Thank you. That is my 6th strand of zircon to add to my collection. Woohoo! I love zircon. I'm really pleased. I'm a little bit envious because I think you might have more than me. No, I don't think anybody's got more than me. I've got a lot of zircon in my life. Love a good zircon. What do you think about it with emeralds? Wunderbar or wunderbar? Wunderbar. Love it. Oh my gosh. What about our spacers that are coming up? Would you put them with gold or silver or rose gold? So many treats are talking about. Oh, I feel really naughty. Can I try it on? You've just seen zircon at what? What was the previous one? £87 for the blue. £82.95. Are they still available? They've both gone. Have they? Aww. I love it. I want to keep it on. I don't want to take it off. It's my favorite treat. It's so affordable. If you think about the price of champagne diamonds and cognac diamonds, and then you look at this and it's totally natural, and it's got all fire and all the brilliance that you look for, if not double, because it's doubly refractive, it's bifringent. This means the same thing. It's brilliant. Enjoy it. £12.95. Enjoy that. Treat yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss out. Next, emeralds. I'm allowed to do my emeralds. This is like the longest strand of emeralds ever, if not one of. Usually we've got some emeralds and they tend to have a bit more of the black within them with our Brazilian emeralds. Where are these from? I'll just check. They're Brazilian. Totally natural Brazilian emeralds. Wait till you see these. They are so green, and I know that sounds silly for an emerald, but sometimes, as I say, with it being a Brazilian emerald, you tend to get more of a lot of black within it, a lot of black matrix, which is lovely. It's totally natural, and that's what makes it a Brazilian emerald and quite recognisable. But this is so strong in its green, it's pretty mind-blowing. With a good quantity in stock, I do have a lovely selection for you tonight, but it's not one that I would hesitate on, because when you get so much quality and colour in these emeralds, 3x1 to 5x2mm faceted rondelles, the lustre and the colour from them is just gorgeous. I have to say, this is one of my favourite emerald strands I've seen. I saw it today. God, thank you. And I fell in love with it. I got so excited. Look how long it is. Look how big they get. you go all the way up to 5 by 2mm and that faceted rondelle for you. Now 5 by 2 is not exactly shy and retiring, isn't it? When it's an emerald, normally if it was a, well, I don't know, maybe a quartz, we could do bigger sizes a bit more often, but to get that many emeralds, for them to be, it's so lustrous, they look really sparkly, and sometimes emeralds can look lovely in their colour but they don't show too much sparkle. This is the complete opposite, it's giving you sparkle galore. It's almost like somebody's got their fairy dust and twinkled it and sparkled it and made it come alive. It's, yeah, like pixie dust. It's possibly the most sparkliest emerald I've ever offered, and I really, really like it. In fact, I think it'd be fair enough to say I love it. Look at those. How delicious are they? Sizable, lustrous, hand-faceted, brilliant facets in the brilliant shape. It's got clarity in some of them as well, not completely eye clean, but they've got some transparency going on there. They're lovely. I think you need to try these from May's Birthstone. Price point's coming in. Is it? I would have thought about 64, but it's only 24. Did you just shout boom? I love your work. Mine is boom. I say boom, and I think we're rubbing off on each other. I love that. Producer Rob has just gone boom. You put the price in, £24.95. Boom. Boom, boom. Pow. Let me hear you all. Rosalind is straight in Lincolnshire. Rosalind, I'm loving your work. I'm thrilled for you. I think it's a stunning strand. We're looking roughly about 45p a strand. Can I put this on? Because I'm thinking a lovely, and the length that you've got, it's 48 centimetres. Oh, sorry, look at that. That's end to end. That as a necklace. Imagine gold spaces in between. It could be a lovely long necklace. Oh, I want this. Helen, what would you do with this if you got half a chance?
Oh, I really want that myself. That is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Well, recently I've been really enjoying, I think I'd have to have a couple of strands and have them coming down in a tier of 3 with a lovely sort of a metal rose or something really lustrous on the one side. Maybe then a hint of 1 or 2 of those in there. But cascade, I think I'd have to have a cascade.
I think
it's stunning like that, but I just think, oh, make the most of them, they're fantastic.
A lot of love, I'm with you there. They are divine, I fancy those. Oh yes, beautiful quality. Right, what do you fancy next? Angelite cabochons. I've seen these and they blew me away. I got very excited about them. Don't know where my wee board is. Let's have a look at these. Well, hello. They're super cool. They're totally natural. And it's Peruvian angelite. Ooh, 10 carats in each one. They're both 18 by 13 mil. One's an oval, one's a pear. It's one of the most gorgeous gems. It's supposed to heighten awareness. Now, I can't guarantee that, but it's something that's said about it. Exceptionally rare, and is a gemstone that gives protection. With the vitreous luster it's got, I'm thinking whether you're into sort of gemstones and their properties or whether you just like the colour. It's not a gem that we get in a colour daily. You're going to laugh at me, and I'll always say this with angelite. It makes me think of a Care Bear sky. Like, that's the colour of a Care Bear sky. And I love Care Bear skies.
Oh.
Does it make you think of a Care Bear sky where they would look up at the stars in the sky? £9.95 for 2 cabochons. It's not even £5 a cabochon. I don't think I know anybody with an angelite cabochon. Imagine an angelite ring. Would you put it with silver wire? What colour wire would you go for? Helen, sorry.
Oh, do you know what? I think that I'd have to make a pendant from those. Yes, a ring. I can see the ring in it, but oh, I've never seen it before. It's stunning.
I've only brought this opportunity once, I think. I don't know if it was the exact same opportunity, but I brought you angelite and cabochons once before.
And that's what it reminds you
of.
of.
Was this one?
Angels, doesn't it? It's something ethereal about it. It's beautiful. And like you say, you know, the beautiful skies and the heavens above, it just is a lovely, really lovely gemstone. I'd have to put it in a pendant, I think.
Do you?
Yeah, really show it off to its best.
Oh, lots of lovely thoughts. For £5, not even £5, a cabochon of angelite, a rare, totally natural gem. For that price point, I'll leave them with you, but IPPO09, if I read that code correctly. Oh no, it was 89, forgive me. So we've had a request, and you've asked for ruby. Oh, we've got rubies within this strand. It's a multi-gem strand with a fair few rubies in there. And it was a lady who messaged in, who was the lady who made your malachite ring? So forget me, was it?
Oh, Kath Williams from Pembrokeshire.
Kath, thank you very much, not only for taking the time to make that beautiful ring, but get in contact with us. And you fancy seeing some rubies tonight. So totally natural rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and fancy sapphires. What's a fancy sapphire? Any colour other than blue. You got it, Rob. Loving your work. Any sapphire that's not blue is therefore a fancy sapphire. And any gem in the corundum family that's red is a ruby. You got it. Loving your work. And then the emeralds in there are just fabulous as well. So you're getting a great collection. Imagine if you added that to the emerald strand, how much further that would go if you put the two together. Ooh. Pretty special. So totally natural, 45 carats of rubies, emeralds, sapphires and fancy sapphires. 4x2 to 5x2 millimetre in your strand. It's a 20 centimetre strand. Hello there, how are you doing? Is it? It is now. £17 and £95. It wasn't what I was thinking at first, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm off tomorrow and the next day. Well, I thought I was off the next day, but I'm in for a meeting and then I'm off on my holly bobs. Yeah, so I'm not going to remember any of these prices. I'll just blame the jet lag. Hopefully I won't get it, but I imagine I will. I think, well, I don't remember. It wasn't me. I can't blame the jet lag in advance. Pre-jet lag. I can get jet lag about thinking about the jet lag. Oh. I can get stressed about it. Catherine in Pembrokeshire has already shown an interest in the web. Lovely to see you there, Catherine. Very regular. It's great to have you on the show tonight. £17.95. Thank you for taking the time to ask. I'm thrilled this is something that you see that you might fancy too. £17.95. If you have any requests, please do message them in. It's the only way we can get on what you definitely want. If you know you want something, do ask. We can only, if you don't ask, you don't get. I've worked out of this company. Yeah, I used to think it was rude to ask. But then I asked that too, and I just got laughed out of the room. But yeah. Love that. I asked for 50p. Yeah. Joking, I'm just winding them up in there. Right. What do you fancy? Box 8. Pearls. Top drilled. No, I love a wee top drilled pearl. I do. We don't get them too often, and I think you can make you've got more of an option, I think. But obviously, yourselves as jewellery makers, you'll be able to think much more outside the box than myself. But for me, the more of a top drill you get in pearls, it gives you more of a chance to do petal designs and different style designs that you wouldn't maybe necessarily be able to do if they were central drilled. These are totally natural white freshwater culture pearls. And there's a full length of approximately 38 centimetres, 8 by 6 mil, all the way up to 7 by 10 millimetres. So there's a great length on them, and there's great size on them. And they're all top drilled. And they're unusual nuggets as well. So almost like a Baroque nugget. Many of them are flat on one side and shaped on the other. So I quite fancy these. What do you think? Is it? £6.95. I want to put them with the round peridots from earlier. Yeah? I think they would be fab. For some round peridots. Maybe a lapis lazuli that we've had. Because that was only $4.95. Why have we got any of those left? We have a handful of those left. Ooh. Quite popular indeed. Love, love, love that. Well done. What a treat. Lots and lots of people treating themselves to. I can't believe that's $6.95. I'm struggling to get my head around that. The Hematite Garnet is completely sold out. So is the blue zircon. Lapis lazuli, we have a few. I can't believe it went to $4.95. It doesn't seem right. There's an Ethiopian opal on the web. I thought they sold out. Somebody changed their mind, which is they're completely entitled to do so, but it's a good thing if you wanted it. There's, well, our producer's just going to check. I'm going to do your spaces for you, your star vibe before this hour ends. Then we've got the second design inspiration, which you're just going to love. Then I've got the pink opals coming up. I've got the clear quartz coming up. I've got so much coming up. It's time now for your star vibe. Well, these are just fantastic. Something for everybody when it comes to color-wise. Silver, gold, oops. Oh, nearly lost that one. Golden colour and rose gold. I'll grab some of the rose gold for you in a wee sec, but look how sizable they are. Look how big the drill holes are. I'm in love with these. They remind me of what you would have on the side of your watch to turn it. I can't remember what that's called. What a silly young lady I am. I can't remember. A little winder we'll call. We'll go with Helen's little winder. So you get 300 in total, 100 in each colour. That's from, as we say, rose gold, silver and gold. Now they're all plated with silver first anyway. Then you've got rose gold on top of that and then gold on top of that for the two mainly gold ones. So that's 300 in total, brass based, then your silver, then your rose gold on top of your silver or your gold on top of your silver, 4x3mm for each bead, very sizable, sorry Coral, I can't hold my hand still, and then every colour. So £17.85 is what we should be at. That's not even £10 a pack for 100 in each colour. They're ever so fancy. They've got a great weight to them. And let's see what we can do as they are a bundle. 300 gold plated, silver plated and rose gold plated for just £11.95. That's how many pounds a pack? About £4 a pack, isn't it? For 3 packs. Oh wow, so 300 spaces of the fanciest style, the fanciest type, and yet it's £11.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. What a treat. I'm over the moon for you. What would you do with them? You do get 300, it says 100 pieces and then after it says the word each. So just bear in mind you get 3 colours, that's 300 in total, 100 in each colour. These are one of my favourite spaces that we've got. I think they look fantastic when you put them on. If what, sorry? Can I get a wee, in fact, I'm just going to see, if you get any wire I could nab, just a little bit, of any gauge.
Yeah, I think that would help you.
That's perfect, thank you.
Do you need a bit of the cutters as well?
No, I'm all good, I'm all good, thank you though. I'm just going to shimmy them on. Just because if we pop them on there, you might get an idea to see how lovely they're going to look. How gorgeous are they? And then you've got the gold. Oops. Sorry, Coral, don't worry, I won't keep them mixed up. I'm separating them, it's all good. Coral's my floor manager, who's also currently on camera. She is a superstar. But I know what it's like to try and separate hundreds of crimps of different colours and different sizes. What do you think of these? How gorgeous are they? Lovely or lovely? Gorgeous. Enjoy them, check them out as and when you can. Sorry if I haven't read out your names. It's very, very busy tonight, which is wonderful to see. Enjoy it. Treat yourself when you can. Shimmy these over here. And I've got, wait till you see this. Do you know what I might do? I completely agree with my producer, Rob. Wait till you see this. Oops. It's gone sideways, forgive me. Amylites, reds, greens, blues, violets, last of stock. Just stunning. Oh, sorry. It's got these tweezers are angled. They're quite short and then they're angled, so I don't really like them, but forgive me. Sorry, I'm just honest. Because I'm left-handed, I don't know if that's making it worse or not. But with the first three already allocated straight away, we've gone straight down to only £10, I know, £10.95. Wait till you see those colours coming through. 6x4mm, do you know that's the average engagement size of an oval engagement ring? 6x4. Imagine an amylite engagement ring. Gosh, could you? I don't know anyone with an amylite engagement ring. That would be super special. The rarity of this gemstone, if you think about it, well, the one point in southern Alberta in Canada, where the tectonic plates crossed over and this gemstone was able to be preserved from the shell of an ammonite when the bentonite, bentonite, however you wish to pronounce it, mineral was present for only a few ammonites in the world. This gemstone shell was preserved. And you, and you were getting genuine amylite. Enjoy it, there were only a few. I wish you the very best of luck. The purples, the greens were coming across a little bit, but the purples and the reds and the oranges weren't coming through quite as much as they are with my own naked eye. Oh, and the yellows. You get top caliber amylite there because you've got more than 3 colours. It's stunning, and they're solid colours. They're not sort of scale-like or flaky. They're beautiful. Well done to you. I'm going to squeeze in one more treat, which is some amethyst in the prettiest rectangular top drill drops. Oh, hello there. How are you doing? Oh, let's turn these around. Quite fancy you. What do you think of these? These would go lovely with the lapis lazuli we've had. They'll go great with the pink opal that was still to come. Maybe, with the clear quartz that we've got still to come as well. Oh, what do you think about the peridot we had, the rounds? Any of the pearls that we've had? Plenty of thought, plenty of treats, plenty of spaces as well. They would go quite lovely with. And top drilled in your rectangular shape. So they're 9x5mm to 10x5mm, and it's a 17cm strand. There's quite a lot on there, isn't there? Oh, $17.95. This is a strand that you would expect to be one of the sort of Linda or Sheila's boutique strands, wouldn't you? In a boutique kit, let's count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 approximately. Is this something you've seen or had the chance to work with before, Helen?
I haven't, but they really are so decadent. I can't even get my words out now.
Yeah, you can.
But very, very elegant, and I'm sure that I would put those with pearls and do something a little bit vintage, perhaps. You could even go to the other extreme and maybe a bit of Bollywood. So there's 2 ways you could sway with that.
That sounds quite interesting, doesn't it? We have, this is from, we had a wee question asking, it's definitely from the cut collection, so thank you for that. We had a very special selection and collection that came out, and this is from that one. So enjoy it, treat yourself as and when you can. but at only £17.95 for the calibre of those step facets and the quality and clarity in the gem. And bear in mind, that's totally natural amethyst for that colour and clarity. It's pretty special. Enjoy that. We're going to go to a really, really short break. And on the other side, you guessed it, kit number 2, design inspiration with our Helen is back, and then we're going to have a whole hour of treats, plenty to come, superstar bides to come, pink opals to come, we've got the clear quartz to come, and many, many silver plated treats as well. You'll love it. I'll see you in just a sec.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always, always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge, huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Comes from the Sri Lankan word tomali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali. I hope you're well. And if the weather has been affecting you in any way, whether it be out and about or maybe you've stayed in tonight because of that, well, I'm sorry that you've had to stay in, but I'm thrilled that you're here to tune in with us tonight. Something I will always say, and this is crazy, but I always say this, if you park your car, if you have a car and you park it anywhere near your roof, park it back a little bit, just in case the wind knocks the tiles off. This always worries me. I always think about this. Don't know why, but yes. So hope you're well. This is totally genuine pink opal. We had a message in from Patricia earlier when she joined me as one of the first people in Jewellery Maker and Jewellery Maker's world history to treat herself to a beautiful pink opal. Tonight I'll be bringing you the biggest pink opal I've ever brought on Jewellery Maker at the lowest price I've ever brought pink opal. For that size, it's amazing. It's going to be super. Lots and lots coming your way. We do have some really fabulous spaces coming out. Look at these. They're silver for you. And they're 4mm seed beads with very, very generous holes in them. 600 of them will be coming up for you near about 8:30. And they are silver plated on top of brass. Love them. Right, let's get this hour started. Oh, now just check, I've got that in box 7, is that okay? Even though it's a different number. Oops! I've lost some, right, I've got luminous clasps with our paracord, and I've got another clasp down there, it's pink, I've dropped it. Forgive me. You have got pinks, oranges, your neons and your yellows, and your greens. Now you've got 16 feet in each one of these. They are gorgeous. And then on top of that, Coral's kindly getting in my terrible treat. You're getting the clasps that are glow in the dark. Yes way. In the peachy oranges, the limes, and you get 2 of the pinks, but there is one that slipped and it's dropped. So this is what you get. Glow in the dark clasps, luminous buckles they're called, 12mm, 6 of them, and 16 feet in the neon green, neon orange, neon pink and neon yellow, and they're all 4mm in gauge. Should be £14.75. Is that all for all of this? We've got a really special treat with only 100 in stock. Now that is fun if ever I saw it. Oh, I'm thinking of so many different people that I know in my life that want these, including myself. There are so many people out there who will thoroughly love the paracord. In particular, producer Rob is very much loving these, and quite rightly so. He brought a show with Mark Smith with them, and he saw them being worked with, and it blew his mind. And they are really, really cool. But even if you just simply wanted to make a bracelet and do nothing particularly fancy with it, it's £6.95. You'll have one of the coolest bracelets in town. Kareens in, Candy's in, multi-purchase of 4. There were 100, as I say, in stock. You've got the matching buckles as well for your pinks and the orange and the green. So the paracord is neon. It's the clasps that are glow in the dark. Well, it's not glow in the dark. Well, you won't be able to see it in the studio, but I was trying to give a wee play. God loves a trier. That's what I thought. 2 of each colour, aside from the pinks on the floor, but I'm on my high chair, so it'll take me a wee while to get there. But for your 4 different colours in your paracord, the amount that you can do with these. Just have a wee look on our Facebook page, have a look on Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, and many of our other guest designers having a play with paracord as well, don't get me wrong, but I know Mark Smith sort of launched it, and it's his baby almost, I guess you could say. He's a lover. I've not seen Mark in forever. It just must be the shift patterns that we're on. He was in the other day, but I was on the nights and missed everybody. He was in yesterday, was it? Yesterday morning. And by the time I come in, the morning show gone. Missed him. Enjoy them. S-hook time. Do you fancy this? Is this what you were playing with earlier? S-hooks by any chance?
Yes.
Ah, have you made some jewellery with them?
Little bit of a challenge with them I had, yes.
Oh yeah. Are we allowed to see your challenge, or are you still playing with the challenge?
Well, I'm very close, so would you like to hang on a minute or so? Or
well, we'll do these
close
now.
Are we?
And then, wow.
I will literally just pop the little clasps on. That's all I'm doing.
Perfect.
Okay.
So, I've got 3 packets of 50. No, I'm not going to show you my hands. I'm not. I love that. Mike, show your hands. You're not supposed to show your hands, are you? 3 bare copper S-hooks. Oh no, 3 packs of bare copper S-hooks. 16 by 8mm. I don't know if we've had any bare copper S-hooks before. I don't believe I've got any. Was released by our buying team for us to bring them to you tonight. Bare copper. I imagine these are going to sell out like hotcakes.
Definitely.
£11.85 for 3 packets of 50 in a pack. But I'd like big butts and I cannot lie. £8.95. Shouldn't be our price, but hey, who's going to stop us? Can't stop me now, having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Whether you make a bracelet with them, whether you use them as clasps, or whether you do what our Helen has done, which you'll get seen just a wee moment, which is pretty awesome indeed. Lots and lots of people getting involved.
Shall I bring it over to you?
That would be amazing, because I'm stuck showing my hands right now.
All right.
Well, I'd put that together. Helen, this is amazing.
Oh, I've had great fun over there.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Pink opal, zircons and clear cotton.
Yeah.
See, with all of it.
How lucky am I?
How lucky are we? This looks amazing. And you've had some of the different selections of spacers as well to play with there too.
There's spacers in there. There's the lovely, obviously, the little swans they remind me of, those lovely clasps.
Yeah.
You could do so much with them. You could even, as an earring, just have 2 little swans and then clusters coming off of gemstones. It's amazing.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, lovely.
Lots of thoughts. And bare copper, we've had so many treats with bare copper wire, but so few bare copper clasps. So you've been having to use a copper coloured clasp or a copper clasp, but not bare copper with your normal bare copper wire. So these are a must, I think. Oh yeah. Definite must for you on these. Helen, I absolutely love what you've made. It's gorgeous.
I've hardly touched the bag.
Yeah?
Yeah, all the ones in your hand, you look, there's not many in there at all, really.
Oh, that means we might be able to do another.
Yeah, another, I would say you could have a lovely couple of bracelets from there as well. You could really go to town and have drapes and drapes of the S-hooks going all the way down. So I've only got 1 drape there, plus the gemstone drape. But yeah, you could really do layers upon layers.
Go to town.
Yeah.
Wowza. Love it. Thank you so much for making that. I love it. Whether you just use them as clasps, that's giving you 150 clasps. If you don't want to use them as clasps and you want to do as Helen does, quite rightly so, whether you use them as connectors for your earrings with your bare copper, all completely your choice. But that's gorgeous. Right, kit time with our Helen O'Connor. What about another design inspiration? Fancy it? Yeah, me too. Right, pink opals are coming up. They will be my next. Oh no, They will be my next star buy. They'll be at 7:30, I think. No, 7:50. Need at 8 o'clock. All right then. It's now time for this rich, juicy, and glamorous. 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 I can just see a lady, almost like Audrey Hepburn with gloves on and just posing with these colours. Glamorous, it makes me think of. Love them. Love the pear shaped, love the rounds, and you've got a selection in here as well. Now, this is giving us 47 carats of steel coloured coated pyrite. That's this one there. Ooh. Black coloured wire we've got as well. I'll show you that in a wee second. 40 carats of black spinel, faceted pairs, approximately 5x4 to 7x5mm. They are just divine. We love a black spinel. There it is sparkling away within there. 32 centimetre strand. 150 carats of golden coated black agate rounds, 8mm. That's these ones here, so the gold ones, which are your black agate, but they've been golden coated. And then you've got this cheeky treat. 80 carats of 6mm round labradorite, plain rounds. Oh wow, look at the colour coming from these. This is amazing green glowing from it at this moment in time. Lovely. Then we add in your wires. Oh! That is a heavy wire. 50 metres of 1mm black gauge wire. Add on to that 0.4 and another 0.4mm wire. And that's 20 metres, 10 metres in each spool. One is silver and one is gold. Oh, this is perfect matching. I know that sounds obvious because it's a design inspiration. We put things together that work, but they look lovely, don't they? The 3 different gauges of wire with the blacks and the golds and the silvers, and then you get black and gold and silver with the gemstones, and then camming it or giving that finishing touch with the silvers and the greys and the greens coming through from the labradorite, and then all that shilla that labradorite possesses as well. So this is really a selection for everyone, I think. I quite fancy this. So your should be price is £49.65. Now, on its own, the black wire is £17.95, or at least it should be if we were to buy it individually on its own. For everything, knowing the wire is £17.95 alone on its own normally, you're getting everything for £29.95.
Oh, gosh.
So another 2 reels of wire for 20 metres, the most popular colours, and 0.4 is a very, very popular weaving gauge, if I'm correct. And then you've got your 4 strands of gemstones, one of those being black spinel. Spinel can be a huge range of price points, but for the quality and the faceting and the lapidary that you've got there, and the shape and the size, I'm thinking at least £14.95 for that black spinel, even if you took it to £9.95 from £17.95 for the black wire alone. You're looking at a couple of pounds for the wire and the rest of the gems.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Right, wait till you see what Helen's made with it. Now you've seen the price and you've seen what you're actually going to get. Wait till you see this. The quality of the jewellery is just fantastic. Did you have fun with these?
Oh, I did. And I always think JM pushes me just a little bit, you know, out of my comfort zone. But I become more creative, I feel, with it. So to mix the fantastic spinel, which I would never have thought would put in with the metallics, but it works so well.
It does,
I really enjoyed it. And the spinel catches the light with it all as well. So it actually brings the sparkle to the metallics again. So it all works so well.
Quite complimentary, aren't they?
Yeah, I really enjoyed doing it. It was real fun. Yeah, great.
Good, we love it. And the best part of the news is we're going to get to start with how to make the middle section, which therefore allows you to then branch out whether you want to stay with the earrings or whether you then wish to make a necklace and get bigger and bigger and bolder and bolder. So I'll let you take it away, Helen, and you tell us what you did, because we're loving it.
So I started off with the middle piece, which turned into earrings, like you say, and then I utilised that shape within the bracelet as well. So all I started off with, I think, let me measure because we need to measure.
Oh, I thought you meant my wrist. I was getting excited. I thought you were making a really, really tiny one
No,
for the
but there is a
Defoy.
real, you know, in the pearls, I have made a very tiny one for you after.
Yay!
It is, it's very small. I thought of you when I was doing it.
Dibs.
Okay, so we're up to 14 inches there. So that's,
Oh, that'll be...
I was... Yeah.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
inches.
I've got inches and centimetres on mine.
Oh, have you
so
got
I
a
get
different
confuzzled.
rule?
Yeah, I've got a different rule. I don't know why. Maybe I need more help.
So I wanted a centre point on you. So if you want a centre point, you always go odds. If you don't, then you go evens. That's just a basic thing. So I've gone odds on my beads. So I've got 9 beads. All I'm doing is bringing that around, all the way around there. And I'm bringing them round. Now, normally with your wires, you can do it quite easily, but don't forget this is a 1mm wire, so you just need to sculpt it a little bit. So just, so then, what I've done then, I took the 1mm wire and I've just used the gizmo tool and I've written it down what I've used. I've used on the larger one, so this one is a 3.2mm rod. And it's really great to use because we don't get to use the big rods very often. But it's a really good one to really encase the wires. So I've just cut about, say, 5mm of that as it goes shooting off. I'm popping that over the top, pushing it down towards my beads, and then I'm opening it out. Now what I found was the metallic beads go straight onto the 1mm, and so do the lovely labradorite, which is very unusual, and I think that's brilliant that they do.
It's a very, I must have a very
I can't
sizable
see,
hole
so
to
I
have
might
a 1mm.
need some guidance. Not that I'm vain, I just forgot my glasses.
Do you want me to try and pop?
Yeah, just pop a couple on there, on the end there. They go so easily on.
I find it's so funny when you don't look, it goes on, and when you look, it doesn't go on.
And I get used to in the house the light, I think, as well. It's great light here.
It's exceptionally bright here, yeah.
And there's always going to be one that you have a little bit of trouble with, so I've got it, I think. There we go. So we just need a couple on there. If we can, I know you're very creative yourself, so.
You mean
just
I love
help
to get
me.
involved, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, these are a little bit easier as well for me.
I'm putting it in there. So that's what, about
There.
3 each side have we gone for?
Yes. So isn't that great that we've actually can fit beads on a 1mm? It's fantastic.
Yeah, just need to shimmy this a little bit.
Yeah, some of them you just need to.
But even if the wire had
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go.
And you can see the
It
wire.
straightened out the wire that did as well, shimmying
but the
it
wire
down.
is so good that it hasn't actually taken anything
No,
off.
it's
which
not
is
stripped
great.
it from its colour, even though it was a little bit of friction when you were moving
that's
it down.
right. So all I've done is evens now, because I don't need the centre point. My centre point's down there, so I've done evens, so I've done 3 either side. You could do 4. I think I have done 4 on that one.
Yeah.
But we'll do 3. Oh, let's do 4. It won't take a minute, will it?
No.
Otherwise it will change its shape, is what I'm thinking.
Okay, dokie. Will we just shimmy in some square shapers?
Yes.
They're not going to shape you, they're going to space you. Square spaces, because we had them yesterday in a smaller size.
Oh.
We've got them today in a bigger size in the rose gold and the silver. What ones do you want to do first? They're really heavy. They're together. You're going to get both. All right, then, Coral, don't worry. I won't mix them up. I
can't see.
Famous last word. What do you mean? Oh, Ali, give me a break. Here we go. Move that out of the way. Flash off your silver. And you've got the gold too. So there's 195 in the silver alone. And they're 2.5mm. And 3.5mm, you've got 72 with the rose gold plating. Have you seen them? They're almost like hexagonal sort of shapes.
Oh.
So I come to work, not only do I have to listen, think, talk, smile, and make sense, I also have to avoid coiled springs pinging at me.
I better not push that one down anymore.
It's all right, Helen, no one saw. No one saw you attack me on live TV.
Oh dear.
I just wanted to show you, apologies if I've got a little bit of, oops.
Sorry, Carol. Sorry. Don't worry, Carol. I'll help you tidy them up.
REGC25. That voice made you feel sick. I think it's a slight exaggeration of a reaction. It made you feel weird at the back of your throat. Right, Mike. Okay. So 267 in total is an interesting figure, but that's what you're going to get. 192 are the silver and the flash. Oh. And then you get 72 in the rose gold plated. 3 pennies a spacer.
Gosh.
Which I was talking about the other day when you could get penny sweets. Can't get penny sweets anymore. They're gorgeous. Enjoy those. They're very, very popular. And they're very, very weighty. In fact, you used some of them in your necklace that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
We'll have a look again at that in a minute.
Quite a few in there. I've clustered a few together and I've used them individually.
Yeah, you have. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Oh, look at Emma. She's away showing it off.
We've got professional.
I know. I would go that far, Emma. Right. Can we look at it, Mike? Yeah, that. The necklace. We're talking about. Well, let me zoom in. I can't see. Come on, director Mike.
There's clusters
it's
right
on
in
an
the middle.
angle. Oh, well, maybe it's artistic. What's with the butts tonight? I'm not sure about you tonight, Mike. You've got too many butts going on. But. Right. Let's get back to this demonstration.
Okay. So what we've done, Ali and I, we've added those lovely labradorite around there now. And I've just pulled these back and I've measured that they're about equal. Now these are fantastic, these pliers, because you can just grab hold and you can just twist, as normally you'd have to cut and you'd have to make a really decent sort of twist. You can just go away with that. Just get my, sorry. And then we're just going to feed this along. Bear in mind that it is 1 mil, so just have to fiddle a bit. My hand is not too good, but there we go. We'll get there. And then you just scroll all the way in. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to scroll along the wire rather than just the scrolling in your hand. So I'm trying to get the wire to move as well, because it is a 1 mil. And there you go. And again, this side. And people always say, how do you come up with your designs? And we come up with our designs by building in 3 stages. And at any of those 3 stages, you can stop.
Okay.
I'm not doing a very good one here, but I'm rushing too much, really. But never mind.
Yeah, you take your time and you get it all. You're just giving the idea of what we're doing.
Yeah. So I would start with something like this. And then you sort of build on it. You'd get your wire, obviously, to start with.
Can I show everybody?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, my finger's stuck in it. Reminds me a little bit of the body of a butterfly.
Well, it sort of turned into a Star Wars person earlier when I was fiddling with it. So, yeah, so it seemed...
I was thinking of a Schmetterling.
Oh, that's good. So,
Rob asked me what was German for butterfly. I think he thought I wouldn't know.
Right, okay.
You knew, I knew. Schmetterling.
So, we always start off with the wire. So, running through the middle of our wire is just the 1 mil. And then you sort of build it in layers. Mm-hmm. So, you've got your piece at the beginning. Now, some people would just add that. and it can just slide easily along. You can put a bead in the middle if you wanted. It just slides easy along. And some people would just leave it at that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But then you think, right, what's my next layer? Well, my next layer is to embellish this wire here. So what I've done is I've gizmoed, and then I've gizmoed in black, and then as it goes round, I've added the 0.4 wire to it.
Okay.
And I've done it in the silver and the gold. And then you just...
So you do the black first, and then you go over it again in the silver, or do you do it at the same time?
You can do it that way. I prefer to do it at the same time.
Right.
But to stop it from sitting right next to each other, you gizmo 2 lots. So you start your gizmo off with the black. Then, as that is gizmoing along, then you add your wire,
silver,
and it'll just sit on top then. As you're gizmoing along, you're gizmoing with 2 wires, and one is, say, 2 coils behind the other. So it'll sit on top instead of in between. If you start them together, they will just sit next to each other. So you just leave it.
That's how you get it on top.
And then you start just embellishing your however you want. So you can see then, just by covering with a gizmo, they've got different effects.
Can I just bring that towards you a little bit?
I'm disappearing off the desk, aren't I? So just by doing that, you've got a different effect already. And you could just add the big coils if you wanted. These 3.2 diameter coils I've used just to reinforce all the wires, but you could go for that look if you wanted. So that is sort of what I call stage 2.
Right.
So you're embellishing, you're building, and then stage 3 then is, you could stop at this stage, but the very final stage is the embellishment stage.
Yep.
So that's when I added the lovely spinel and the lovely, what is it, pyrite, the lovely silver.
Yeah, the silver spacers.
And
the
for those I used the 0.4 wire. Is that right? Yes, this wire.
Yeah, the 0.4 in gold and silver.
And I used that for the centre, because obviously the drill holes wouldn't be able to take the 1 mil.
Yep.
So those 3 stages are always what I use anyway. So you've got your start stage, you've got your build stage, and then you've got your embellishment stage. And you can stop at any one of those stages to make a design, but that's how it works.
Helen, it's gorgeous. So this went through all 3 stages?
Yeah.
The earrings, we went through 1 stage?
Yeah.
Is that how you could maybe break it down for anyone?
Definitely.
And then the bracelet, well, that's a bit of a couple then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all 3 stages in that one there.
I love it. Did you enjoy working with it?
I loved working with it. As I say, it was so different. And what I really excited me, the spinel, the sparkle on the spinel brought it all alive.
Yeah.
So that 3rd stage was fantastic, because I thought, should I stop here? And I thought, no. I put that spinel in and it seemed to bring it all alive, you know, the character to it.
It's like the final piece to the jewellery making puzzle.
Definitely.
Oh, Helen, thank you so much.
Okay,
thoroughly enjoyed it. If you have any questions, please do send them in, but I imagine you're probably all too busy trying to find some gizmo and start wire gizmo and trying to do the 2 together now to see if you can do it on top. Brilliant idea, which is fantastic. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to leave you to play.
Okay.
And I'm going to shimmy over here.
Lovely.
And because I've got a pink opal to bring you at some point.
Lovely, yes.
As well as some other treats. Should we do some bundles first though? Do you want to see my pink opal if you've just tuned in? I've decided to sit down for this hour because, well, to sit down. Yeah. No! Poor Rob I nearly passed out there. I thought you said you decided on £6 for the hour. And I was like, no, I decided to sit down this hour. I wouldn't do that to you. Could you imagine? If Rob would ever talk to me again. He'd be like, retract. I think he's that nice, he wouldn't. I think he would be like, all right, if you said it, I'll stick to it. Oh no, he definitely wouldn't. All right. Oh, Rob, I've missed you. Oh, he's missed us too. Yay. Love having Rob in our shift. Right. Which hour? Pearl collection. Box 7 o'clock hour are we looking at? There we go. Oh, I've got a low battery. awkward. Let me pop this to the side so you can see that as well, and I'll charge up my low battery. Can't have my pad eye breaking, can I? Turn it around. There we go. Right. Ooh! Purple pearls. Limes and greens, and then gorgeous purple. It makes me think of those very fancy chocolate box sweeties you get. With lemons and mints, and then the big purple. Big purple's my favourite one. Ooh. Really, really pretty. 8 by 7mm for your yellows and 7 by 6mm for your mints, and then 5 by 4s for your purples. A lovely selection. Oh, that purple just pops, doesn't it? It's a bit like what you were saying with this. Woo, $12.85, and we're going down.
Wow.
To bargain down. Oh, $9.95. Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear you all say. Oh, Rob, I'm excited. He's just told me how busy it is tonight. I knew it was busy, but I didn't realise it was quite as busy as it is. You will need to be super quick tonight. It's almost like you have to, it's almost like a gust of wind has come across and everybody's joined in straight away. Yes, on the something front. You know, the weather presenters, they all have the fronts and the different fronts. My mum thought I would be a really good weather presenter when I was growing up. And I thought, I don't want to be a weather presenter in Scotland. Could you imagine? I'd be a hated figure. It's raining again today, possibly more than likely going to be snowing, probably going to have hail as well, and sun if you're lucky. Every day will be the same, I think. Check it out, Isabel out in Angus, well done to you. That's just fabulous. That was what, £3.30 odd a strand of pearls, of purple pearls. Oh, my seat went down. Oh. Right, sorry Rob, next one. 14. Oh, hello there. Hematite garnet as well as Orissa garnet. Oh. 215 carats in each of your Orissa garnets, which are more the lovely, rich, juicy berry reds. And then the gorgeous oranges are 185 for your Hessonites. All natural garnets. I have never brought you a fake, that's terrible, I haven't brought you a fake garnet anyway. But I've never brought you a treated garnet. We only bring natural garnets in this company to date, so far, is all I've ever brought you. It's just because of the quality we're able to unearth, and bear in mind we are very fortunate in that we have our buying offices in India, and both of these are from India. So if we're able to go straight and our buying offices in that country, it kind of helps a little bit, doesn't it? So we can get a really great quantity and quality and calibre. Is it? Oh, you shocked me that much, I nearly had a hiccup there. Orissa just makes me think of mulled wine. Did you have mulled wine the other night? I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the taste of it, but I love the look of it and I like the smell of it. Like oranges and cinnamons. You sing in a choir, and at the end of it, you get mulled wine. Oh, I love that, Rob. At Christmas time, you sing in a choir. Oh, I love that. I like to go to church Christmas Eve just to do the carol concert. I love it. Love, love, love it. £6.95. Edith is straight in County Durham, sorry. Cheshire, Dumfries and Galloway, Nottinghamshire. Linda's there as well. Sorry if I haven't been reading out all your names tonight. We've had a little bit of problems on my pad eye as well with information coming through just with the weather, so forgive us for that. But congratulations to you all. Adding to your order at any one point. Loving your work. Check that out. All three of them. And January's Bristol. Gosh, I can't even believe I didn't mention that. I'm so flabbergasted by the price of £6.95. Well done. They're lovely. They would go great with the copper findings. Blissfruit. Oh, Blissful blues. Oh, I like these. I quite want to put it with my opal. Natural Amazonite. I think it's exceptional. This is my favourite combination. Somebody I was talking to the other day said to me, and this is with no disrespect, but it was a gentleman, and I say that because I was surprised that he would even comment on it. They said pastel colours always go together, don't they? I was thinking, yeah, they do. I'm loving your work, but he was so right. Pastel colours do go together. I don't think there's a pastel colour that I think wouldn't go with another pastel. I do hear a gentleman here saying that, yes, but this is somebody who likes cars and doesn't really do much interest to jewellery, so I didn't expect that to come from their mouth, that's all. Blissful blues. Oh, just going to take that opal out the way just before you think that that's involved. £7.90. I've just been told by my producer it's called an invalid price. You probably haven't, because you haven't got a 5 on the end. Well, Rob didn't mean to do that. He's just gone, it said invalid price and then took it to £5.95. So I think it's because it's supposed to have 95 pence in the end of it, because I remember hearing if it doesn't say 95 pence on the end, we don't get paid. And because it said £7.90, there was no 5 there, was there, Emma? No, no 5. It's £5.95. It's not meant to be £5.95. It was meant to be £7.95. It happens to be £5.95 because Rob has just said, "Oh, I've pressed the button and it's done it twice." But Rob is our superstar producer, and nobody's going to hold you to it, Rob. Just be like, it was Defoy's fault. She swanned off on holiday, and she broke the pricing policy. And I'll just say, I didn't read the sheet, which is technically true. I signed it to say I've received it, not read it. I literally did receive it, and I've not read it. So it's all right. I convinced you, Rob. I said there wasn't a 5 on the end, and you dropped it down to make sure there was a 95p at the end, which was the pricing policy. I think that's all right. No? Can't enjoy it. I think these, with the lovely bare copper S-hooks that we've had, would be an amazing treat together. I love that. Enjoy those before they go, and they will go. Memory wire. Oh, they come in the wee bags. Rose gold colour memory wire. This is classed as 1 pack. You're going to get 3. Rob's not hanging around. That price is already on. And it's off. Oh, I'm loving your work. It looks like smiley faces. So it looks a little bit like a pig. Ring-wise, well, I'm saying ring. I'm going to go small, medium, and wide, and large, because if you call it a ring or a bracelet, I guess it makes you think you have to do a ring or a bracelet, and it'll limit your creativity. So large, small, and medium. Small, you get 10 coils. Bracelet, or medium and large, you get 14 coils in each of those. Don't use them near your flush cutters, is the biggest, best advice I think I can give you, and have fun with them. Maybe we make some memory wire bracelets, memory wire necklaces, but memory wire bracelets indeed. Plenty of tutorials on the web of how to work with memory wire and what to do with it. Simply, you could just thread on some gemstones, and that could be you. That's classed and constitutes as 1 pack, 3 different sizes of coils, and in total you're getting 38 coils, or for each pack. That's 114 coils. Ah, yes, if you add all 3 packs together, with 34 coils in each pack. $6.90 in memory wire. Was that Coral or was that the door?
Wasn't me.
That's freaking me out. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That door just opened and slammed. Is that Barney? Storm Barney. All right, enjoy this, and I'll... Storm Barney's coming in. I parked my car under a tree. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. Oh, lots of people are getting involved. You get 3 different packs. It's £6.95. While it's available, get involved. Niat, I hope I said that correctly. Niat in Surrey has gone for 3 packs at £6.95. This is superb. Over 100 coils coming your way between the small, medium and large. Collectors out in Ayrshire, Fiona, Darlene, that's a lovely name, Darlene. Somerset are with us, Denise is in Greater London, straight in, County Kildare, Surrey, Lincolnshire, Angus, Cumbria, Hertfordshire, Nottinghamshire, Somerset, sorry. It's getting busy, and it was already pretty busy. All 3 of them coming your way, 1 post and packaging, plenty there. Now that's rose gold. Do you fancy a gold equivalent? Oh, wow. Here we go. Exact same, is it? Aside from it's gold. 10 coils in your... Oh. In the necklace size, the larger size, 14 in the bracelet and 14 in the ring. Did I read that wrong in the previous pack? Okay. If I did, they're both the same, and it's 10 coils in the large one, 14 in the ring size, and 14 in the bracelet, or the small and the medium, how you wish to know it. Same as the other one, 114 coils, 3 organza bags, and it's in gold this time. Amazing! You've matched it at £6.95, doesn't seem right, but it is, and it's okay, and we're going to enjoy it. JewelleryMaker.com. Treat yourself as quickly as you can. Even if you just threaded on some of the spaces that we had, that would look fantastic. Should I do that? Have we got any time? Should I thread on a couple of spacers? Have we got any time? Oh no! I'm just hearing the weather is terribly bad and causing severe power cuts across the UK. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, if you can even hear me. Oh no. Well, just keep yourself wrapped up and keep yourself warm, and please stay safe. Very much so. Well, we've not seen it, so we don't know how bad it is, Rob. But there's lots of flooding, and there's lots of 17, 18 mile per hour winds. Yes, it's all over the UK. You're not excluded because you're in the Midlands, sweetheart. We're included too. Yeah, you call me sparrow wrists. You've still got a lot to live up. You're not going to live that down anytime soon. I need to update it. I'm going to use my sparrow wrists to show off my new spacers. Don't say, let's see this sparrow wrist. That's just harsh. Well, it's not that much of a sparrow wrist because I can't get this on. I'm talking to Mike. Don't worry, Rob. Everybody knows it wasn't at you. Everybody knows Mike called me sparrow wrists. Oops. I love these spacers. I just want one of these with spacers. You could alternate them with the silver and the rose gold. Love it. It's not showstopper time, is it? It's not time for it, is it? Is it? I was giving you a second there, Mike, but all right. It's time for our showstopper, and the only gem that can stop the show right now, well, actually quite a few could, but it's the pink opal. They're immense. I'm still struggling to fathom what we've got here. It's just wonderful. Oh my, look at the glow. Look at the range of pink you've got. These are just magnificent. They're so big. They are so, so big. 95 carats. Guess how many I've got in stock? 100? 200 or 325 opal strands. I've got the biggest quantity I have ever brought to you with this size pink opal. These are the biggest pink opals I have ever seen. They are 5x2 to 8x5mm on a 20cm strand. Now I remember the lovely Patricia took the time to message us in earlier to say she remembers the time we launched the pink opal. You were one of the first to get pink opal. I launched the pink, the purple and the blue myself on the Late Show. And even when I took them to our head of design, Sarah Bennett, as many of you will know for our sister channel, Gemporia, and said to Sarah, what do you think of pink opal? And she went, we see very few pink opal. And she'd never seen a purple opal before, neither had I. And blue opal was again another newbie to this company. This strand is just taking our jewellery making journey to another level. For me, it's another chapter in a wonderful, wonderful book, almost as big as the book my boss wrote, not bigger. Enjoying these incredible, totally natural, breathtaking, mesmerising gemstones. This is a gem that so few people get in the pink. With 5x2 to 8x5mm. Some places worldwide have that as a charm. And you charge over what? £45 for one pink opal as a charm. These are totally natural. That's not a joke. These are real, natural pink opals. If I put that next to my pinky, just to give an idea of how big these are. The faceting, the quality, the clarity you don't look for. Should be, bearing in mind when I launched pink opals, it was a strand and it was $29.95. These are bigger. Bigger's not always better, but these are bigger. And they should be $19.95, but it's a showstopper and we're not staying at $19.95 for you tonight. $11.95 for you in your price. This is not right. It should be $19.95 on any Monday Sundays. I told you it was a showstopper and I meant that with very, very good reason. I don't call it a showstopper for any light reason. There are 300 in stock. These need to be allocated. I'm bringing them to you in an opportunity that for me is a no-brainer. You need to try different gems, and if you haven't tried pink opal yet and it's always been a price point you haven't been able to consider, at £30 it's very different in price to £11.95. There's a massive difference here. I appreciate that, but these tonight should be $19.95. That price that you saw first was before we dropped it to the showstopper price. And without a shadow of a doubt, it's a showstopper. Jackie's in, Janet's in, Nicola is in capital letters, Bridget's in, Marina is in, out in the Isle of Lewis. Oh, Collectors in Essex, Karina in Norfolk, Maria's in South Yorkshire. Get involved. If it's the only one strand you buy all night, make sure this is the one you go for. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. The size, the colour, the rarity, the collectability, it's totally natural. It just shows what can happen within a year at Jewellery Maker. And I thank every single one of you who joined us when we brought you pink opals at $29.95. And now for an outstanding one-time offer, I can only guarantee this just now, I can't promise you'll ever see this price again for these. It should be $19.95. It's $11.95. Enjoy it in Sussex, Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, sorry, so many of you just checked up. It said Dumfries and Galloway again, but it was the same lady. Lovely to see you. Susan and Stephen are there. Buckinghamshire, Ruth, Barbara, Isabel. You're all getting involved. Thank you so much. And Helen, you got the fortunate chance to work with this gemstone. How was it to work with, and have you ever worked with pink opal before?
I haven't worked with the pink one, I've worked with the blue one, and this totally mesmerised me. And you say showstopper, honestly, I was working on these and it stopped me in my tracks.
Did it?
And yeah, that was genuine. It just stopped me and I thought, oh my word. And I didn't know the price on it, and I thought it was going to be about £35. The quality on it is stunning. The pinks in it are amazing, and when you're working with it, it's just so alive. It's stunning. And I really enjoyed putting some head pins and different things through it, as well as using the beading threads. So much you can do with it. You know, you could use it just with wires, or you can go and use it with the beading threads. Fabulous.
Most definitely. Helen, thank you so much for taking the time to make this beautiful piece for us. It's just divine. Lovely to see so many of you. Can I hold this up and try it on? It's stunning. What a treat. So whether you wanted to just simply put some spaces in between, or you just wanted to have it on some memory wire and have it as a lovely coil neck, that's whatever you wish. But at £11.95, this is most definitely a treat we don't want to miss out on. Multi-purchases coming through of 2s and 3s. It's phenomenal. I've very rarely ever been able to see a price point where people can multi-purchase on pink opal. And I've got many multi-purchases. In fact, every second person has a multi-purchase on this right now. Which for me as a presenter, as a gem enthusiast, as an accredited jewellery professional, somebody who has studied and trained and knows the rarity and collectability of this gemstone, to be able to be the one who gets to present this luxury opportunity and see how many people can multi-purchase, it's an amazing feeling. It's amazing to see that we've got this, and it's so thrilling to see that you fancy it as well. They glow magnificently, they really do. Just look at that one. In my eye. They're lovely.
And I've managed to, that was my challenge, was the necklace, but because I finished it a little bit earlier, I've just managed to do some lovely earrings.
Beautiful.
Should I take them off this stand? And oh, here you go. There's another stand here. In the same.
Oh, wait till you see these. These are so cute. They're so pretty.
There you go. Those little swans. Is that okay?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, no, we were coming to you, but you very kindly come to us.
Sorry.
Thank you. No, you're fine. You weren't, you know.
Well, you see, I'm easily confused.
And I'm easily pleased, so the pair of us together is a nightmare for everybody here. So lovely, and it just shows how gorgeous they look with bare copper as well. Stunning. Pink opals. What a dream. If there's any left, help yourself to it. I'm just going to squeeze in one quick treat before the end of this hour, which is, what is it? Tiger's eye. Perfect. Let's go for it. Tiger's eye. Oh, big nuggets. And red tiger's eye as well. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, I love tiger's eye. We were talking about it just last night when we had some petersite. And the chatoyancy that it has and the natural beauty that it has. Look at that beauty. Oh my word. Hello. A gemstone that's supposed to help and promote creativity and focusing of the mind. Now, I can't guarantee that, but if you're struggling and thinking, oh, I can never just sit down and make jewellery, I always sort of start thinking about other things and always go off on tangents and I never get anything finished, maybe this could be the strand for you, the gemstone for you, to get your focus. Or maybe you find yourself at work not focusing and thinking, to focus a bit better. Maybe these would help you do it. I can't guarantee they will, but you never know. It used to be worn as an amulet to bring good luck, so that could be a nice thought as well. Should we drop the price? Ooh, I think we should, because there's 3 strands of tiger's eye here, 2 in the yellow and 1 in the red. £7.95 for a selection. £6.95. Go on. 3 strands of tiger's eye. Why not? So you've got the lovely shapes and the nuggets and the red, which are fabulous. I think they make quite, depending on what you're making, if you're making some sort of wired dragons, I think they would look amazing for eyes, dragon eyes. Lots and lots of treats for you there. You've got the nuggets, which are just whoppers in sizes. I'm not entirely sure what they go up to, but they're very, very sizable indeed. All the information is on the website. Also on the information is on the web, but for 500 carats, yellow tiger's eye plus the red tiger's eye, it's all there for you. Check it out when you can in Denbighshire, Cumbria, Angus, wherever you're joining me. I've got one final hour with you, and we've got so many treats to jam pack into that hour, so hopefully you'll join myself and Helen on the other side in just a wee second.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Just in case.
You've just tuned in. It's lovely to see you. Sorry, you've just tuned in. We were trying to let Helen know we were coming back, and I was like, but you caught us. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. We're talking about the weather. We're talking about how windy it is and how crazy it is and how scary it is out there. All the doors are going. We're getting a wee bit spooked out, aren't we? Or are we just being a bit girly?
No, they really are banging, aren't they?
They are.
Who knows?
I think there's a window open somewhere and it's making the doors go, but either way, it's... I nipped to the ladies and was like, the doors are going. I thought it was Coral and Emma, and then they were like, no. I thought they were winding me out. I genuinely thought they were just standing, banging the door outside. I was like, stop it. Anyway, lots of treats to try and squeeze in a very, very short space of time. Superstar by silver plated. Oh my word, these are brass spacers or seed beads, however you wish to know them, and they are plated with silver. 4mm in size. So much love for these. 600 in a tube. Brand new clear quartz. Let me show you that. If you haven't seen it already, you're gonna love it. Glows wonderfully. Clarity on this, transparency for them. It's what we dream of in a clear quartz, really. And you've got it. Right, lots to bring you. Oopsie, flying spacers. Did you say 5? 9, forgive me. Oh, I wanted to do these the other day. They were in our schedule. We didn't get to do them and I was really upset. And you've put them in. I thought, Rob, I love it. You've made me very happy. It makes me think of rhubarb and custard. They've never been seen before in their own. I saw them. I say never been seen, that's a complete contradiction. I saw them. But I mean, on the TV, they were in the box ready to present for you, and we didn't do them. And I asked if we could do them another day, and today is the very day. Oh, I love them. Look at them, peaches, creams, custards, and then those rhubarb tones. Oh, they're really super cool, natural colours earthy tones, earthy colours, ones that are perfect for autumn. What do you think, Helen? Do you like these?
Oh, love them. Like I say, real autumnal colours. And great for all the wire weavers out there, all the wrapping you could do with it.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. They usually do a little bit of wrapping on the fronts of the cabochons now as well. So clever, and they're perfect for it.
With the size of those, yes, that would be lovely. Do you think, I mean, I'm maybe slightly obsessed with this gemstone, but I'm thinking with Mookite, this would work wonderfully, because there's quite a few gems. So Mookite is a brilliant gem, and instantly recognisable. It's a very special gem in its own right. But sometimes I think, oh, what would I put with it? Sometimes I'm thinking cabochon wise. I'm not sure what gem as a cabochon I would choose that would definitely go with Mookite. This, I think, would definitely go with Mookite. I think it's 100% match made in heaven.
Yeah, totally agree. Yes,
Yeah.
you've got those lovely reds, haven't you? That very deep, deep colour in there.
Almost verging onto the burgundies.
Beautiful.
They're so lustrous. Look at those. They really do draw you in. No, they're not. Are they only $9.95? That can't be right. 9 of them. No. 300 carats, that's about just over £1.10 a cab. Now you might get more in shapes, you might get less. You're definitely going to get 300 carats though, so this is an example of 300 carats. You could get some bigger ones and therefore constitutes as less. You might get some smaller ones, therefore you get more, but either way it's going to work out at 300 carats. This is an example of 300 carats. You get a mixture of shapes as well. So the cabochon means it's flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top, but it can be in any shape. So it could be triangular, it could be round, or sorry, oval, sorry, or round, or pear-shaped, or cushion-shaped. And that one's a lovely fancy pear. Fancy that. I think these would look quite great on leather, on cords. Oh, I think unisex. I'm loving these jaspers. And you can't go wrong with a good jasper, can you? Treat yourself. Out in California, Barbara, I'm hoping the weather's better over there than it is over here. Out in some Bartonshire, Greater Manchester, Cumbria, Gwent, Greater London, Caithness. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you're well, and I really hope you're staying out of the bad weather. Oops. Right. Oh, where did these come from? They're new. These make me think of, let it go, Frozen. Because they're like the clarity you would look for a princess crown. They're the luster and sparkle a princess deserves. And then they're dreamy in their colour, or clarity, however you wish to look on it. Fit for me for a princess. A princess in the snow is even more befitting. 3mm rounds, faceted, crystal clear, and 37 centimetres. I'm a little bit obsessed with these. Thinking all year round, but definitely, especially this time of year, because you think of icicles, don't you? And think of sparkle and snowflakes. Now, it's got a big white line through the middle, and that is to be partly to do with this white cord that's through them. Now, the drill hole will be noticeable within it, but it might not necessarily be bright white. So you could choose different colours of gauges of wire to put through. Or a silver thinner wire, slimmer wire. They're only $6.95. Totally genuine. I'm just gonna, can you check if they're natural? I was just about to have a wee scroll on my screen. 25 carats and totally natural as well. These are eye clean. They have to be eye clean, otherwise you can't call them clear quartz. Do you know what I want to do with them right now? I want to add them to Helen's necklace. Your pearls, I think they would look nice with pearls, do you think?
Well, we must be on the same wavelength, because I was thinking of a pearl knot in those.
Were you?
Yeah, I think they'd be great. The lovely fine silk thread through them, knotted all the way through, probably the knotting tool technique. So it's one strand going through. And yes, you could do this type of thing. This is the ladder weave. Yeah. And you just knot at each corner.
I need to learn how to do this. Maybe we should do a design and inspiration where we can do a ladder weave or something like that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Helen, that's a gorgeous idea. Thank you. Right, what one's next? Same hour. What did you say? Oh, I thought you said lapis, and I'm thinking I've got pearls. Big frozen pearls. They're not from Frozen, but with what we've just had. Together. What do you think? Would you or would you? Big, bold, and beautiful. They go up from 11 by 10, that's where they start, to 15 by 11 mil. They are huge. SG, oh yes, SG GP 69. Excuse me? I know it's windy outside, but these are possibly the biggest silver pearls we have ever. Look at that. Biggest pearl I've ever seen. It's huge. Whoppers. £7.95. Huge. And the orient, the greens and the purples and the pinks that are coming through from these are pretty special. I can't believe they're £7.95. That's just wrong. I'm gonna have to move on, and leave those with you. They're whoppers. Oh, I fancy those. These you could. Whoa! Oh my gosh, these make me think of the Sardonics that the gorgeous Jenny had earlier today. Imagine you put that together. They're huge. 625 carats of top drilled multicolour agates, 35 by 21 mil to 44 by 26 mil. These are huge. They're amazing, right? Every single one is totally individual. What I'm going to do is hold them in sections, because if I try and hold the whole thing, it's just going to bang off the table because it's going to be too heavy, and I've not got enough to hold at each end, so I'll just hold the... Oh, well, there, we're already going bang, so there's the first 4. They're massive. If I turn them side on, you can see just how big they are. You could treat them like a cabochon if you're a little bit nervous of cabochons or haven't tried them yet. You could use the drill hole as a little bit of security maybe. Is that something you would maybe suggest to anybody who's not tried wrapping cabochons before, Helen, to use that drill hole, or would you still not?
Certainly, and to be honest, I use the drill hole anyway. It's there, and it's a great, it's great just to anchor point for your wires. So, yeah, go for it anyway. Perfect.
Right.
They're like little paintings, though, aren't they? They're like from a gallery. Stunning.
It's like sunsets at £11.95. How much would you pay for a painting at a gallery? And then you've got that in every single gemstone. Sorry, they're making a fair wee bit of noise. Trying to hold them. It's 625 carats, and I've not got much grip on each end. That one looks like a scene. It looks like a forestry scene with a sunset, like a Wild West movie. Love them. Look at the one next to it. Everything about them I love. I love the colours, I love the size. It's a member of the Chalcedony family, of course, and therefore it's a member of your quartz family. Just fabulous. That's giving you what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Did I count that earlier? Oh, it says 12. Guaranteed 12. That's like guaranteeing you 12 cabochons of the exact same, well, graduating size. They're amazing. Well done if you got those. I'm blown away by them, and the price. Wrong. Oh, sunstone. Oh, I want this. I want this with a zircon from earlier. Love it. Do you like it? Zircon and sunstone, I think, are a lovely combo. Well, it depends on the colour of the zircon you've got, but oh, these sunstones and everything you look for. You've got all this wonderful, look at these, wonderful shillers within the light. Can you see, especially on this one that my thumb's just turning? They really give you the shiller you look for in the feldspar family, same as the labradorite family and the moonstone family. You're getting these wonderful inclusions, copper inclusions that you tend to get, which just glows. You might know it as hillyite, or you might know it as aventurine feldspar. It has been known as that, you're not wrong. So gem's been set into jewellery for hundreds of years, a very pleochroic gemstone that happens to be bifringent as well. And it's one of my favourite gemstone. That glittering appearance, you know, there, or you can see, is actually called aventurescence. Inclusions within it, making it sparkle. Should we have a price point? £10. We're not allowed to do that. It doesn't have 95 pence on the end. It doesn't, has it?
No.
I disagree. 8 mil rounds. I didn't say you had to go down.
Oh.
I just said you had to not do £10. £6.98. Has it tickled you? Do you like £10? Would you prefer £6.95? What do you think, Helen?
Oh gosh, £6.95. You're on a winner, aren't you? It's fantastic. Definitely. And I've worked with these and they are absolutely amazing to work with. And you look at them and you don't expect to see what you see, which is the glitter and the real sort of, I'm going to use a word that you said, luster and brilliance from before. Is that the right word, where you're looking in and you can see all these things going on?
Yeah, well this one doesn't so much have the brilliance. What it has is an optical effect called shiller, which we haven't worked on before. We haven't talked about that one. So this one, it gives you inclusions within it that allow it to look like, almost sort of like a moon glow is sort of shimmering around in the inside.
Right.
So you call that aventurescence.
I'll never remember the big word, but I remember shiller.
You go for the shiller then. It's got lovely inclusions in it which make it shiller, which is this here. But you're right, it is happening from inside. So I completely understand why you would think that could be brilliance.
Wow.
Love it.
Definitely.
Would you like, now that I've just brought you one of my favourite strands, would you like to see This is a storm, or I don't know if you're ready for this. I'm not ready for it either, but let's do it. $300 carats of natural rubies.
Oh my word.
I've never ever in my life thought, oh, I could have a headband of rubies, but right now at this moment in time I've got that many. I could have a ruby hairband and still have enough for earrings. Have I got rubies on my head? This is amazing. 5 to 8 millimeter drop. They're jam-packed on there as well. Like, you can't put any more on there if you tried. Oh, my hand isn't big enough. It's nowhere near big enough. I'm not sure we've got enough rubies here. Hold on a minute. I mean, there's 58 centimetres here. I'm quite concerned that we've maybe, that's just shy of 23 inches of pearls, rubies. I'm thinking, maybe we've not quite got enough. Maybe we should have more. I don't know. You can't get any more on. We've not even just had one single row. You've got them top and bottom all the way along. I mean, there's that many of them. You can't lie them flat because there's too many packed on there. I'm trying to flatten them out so you could see, but they're flipping round because there's so many. They do look like juicy berries, don't they? Totally natural rubies. I can't. 300 carats of rubies. The high chromium content is what's allowing it to glow in natural daylight. It's an amazing gem. I'm just checking my information. It's 100% natural. The 15th and 40th anniversary gemstone should not be £50 for 300 carats and the biggest size pear drops of all time, I think. Okay, it's a bold statement to make, but the biggest I've brought you, I haven't brought you 5 to 8 millimetre pear drops or plain drops, whatever you wish to know them as, for £50. You pay £50, no disrespect, for a pair of slippers, and I like slippers, but £50, you could get some for less. What can you buy for £50? A game for your Station of the Play variety. A game. Or 300 carats of rubies. It's the world is going potty in all fairness. I don't know what's going on in the world these days, but it doesn't make sense to me. But I've got rubies draped down my back. It's that long. Yes, I'm just going to drape my rubies. I've got rubies draped down my back. When do you turn up to work and think, oh, I have rubies just draped? For £50, my hair's now attached. That means I have to have it. Could you imagine? Oh, it's stuck. Have to have it. Oh, it came off. Ugh. Amazing. What could you do with... Oh, sorry. £50. 300 carats. I can't get my head around that. Baffled. Pink pearls, did you say? Well, these are big and pretty. Oh, are they round? I was going to say they look pretty perfectly round. Oh, we're doing a naughty price. Let's see if we get some pink pearls. Imagine some pink opals in between your pink pearls with the odd ruby dropped. Big, sizable, lovely. Oh, I like them. What do you think? IQ MG70. Oh, I love them. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just getting a wee bit of interference in my earpiece. I don't know why. It sounds like an airplane's going over through my head. Sure, it'll sort itself out. £17.95 should be. Presenter Jenny was angry at you when you did this with her the other day, and you think it's all right to do it with me today? That's clearly, it's all right with that. It's all right. Jenny didn't like it, but Ali will put up with it. No. No. Not right. Not okay, but I'm off on holiday, so I'll get over it, I'm sure. Could you imagine? £12.95. I'm trying to work out what that would get me for part of my holiday. I don't even think that would get me plain food. Definitely wouldn't get me my luggage. But it would get me massive pink pearls, which I'm not really agreeing with the potato name, but you know me, I never really agree with the fact it's called potato, because a potato makes me think of food, it doesn't make me think of pearls. And pearls, I'm not going to put potatoes around my neck, am I? And I don't think they're the shape of I've never known a potato, on average, if you look up a dictionary of potato and a size and a shape of a potato, there's not usually just 1 millimetre of difference in the shape, is there? It's either round. This is a roval. This is not a potato. It's 1 millimetre between the round and an oval. It's a roval. They do look like little balls you could have at Christmas time on your tree. But £12.95, you're probably paying more for those little chocolate balls. In more than one sense of the word. What is it they say? 1 minute on the lips, a lifetime on the hips? Or is it a second on the lips, a lifetime on the lips? Either way, they would just be fabulous. If your metabolism's crashed. Apparently to speed up your metabolism, you should have a glass of water and either half a squeeze lemon or half a squeeze grapefruit in the morning. Yep, I tried it this morning. You have bacon and eggs. Right, yellow tiger's eye. Oh, you'll love them. They're double drilled. I've not brought you a double drilled square for ages. Are you liking it? A double square. Oh, do you like a double square? Have you even seen them yet? We haven't done them in ages.
No, I have seen them, but they're really exciting. So
they're double drilled. Let me show you here. Sorry, Coral. If I turn it that way, Can you see they're double drilled?
Wow.
So the designs that you can make with the double drill gemstone straight away are going to be completely different to what you could do with the singly drilled gem. Do you think you would have a wee bit of fun with these?
Oh, definitely, yes. Because you could have them, you know, not just thinking vertically, you could have them horizontal as well. So you could have them coming down in a pendant style. There's loads of ideas with that.
Ooh.
You could utilise the drill holes at different levels. So if you're doing sort of a circle shape, you use the inner one and then the outer one with, say, spacers in between. So you're creating a... My mind's starting now, just looking at them.
That's perfect. That's what we need. 10mm for you in their size. They're almost like little chocolate and caramel pillows. They're delicious. You're seeing the chatoyancy coming across all of them in different ways. I always look, some of them, especially this one here, looks a little bit like a leopard print. I don't know if you can, like an animal print. I know they're cat's eye effect, but these are lovely. So many people have been waiting for double drilled squares. We haven't had them for ages. They're 100% double drilled and they are fabulous. £6.95. It's not star buy time. Superstar buy time.
Wow.
Tonight is just flying by. Enjoy these. They're only £6.95. I can't believe they're quite that low, but you know what? They are. Enjoy them. Take advantage. It's one post and packaging in any one day. I'm going to do your star buy spacers. Yay! Right. I love them. They get me so excited. The producers have been all of them wanted this. It was so fun. Is this being queued up on the schedule? How did you get top of the schedule, Rob? Because it launched on the day you were there. Oh, Rob has got the premiere for you. Never been on air. He's been waiting for this. Goodness me, he does work so hard to make sure you get outstanding treats, and tonight he has not let us down in any way. WJPO 27. 4mm round in their size. There's 600 pieces in this tube. It's a big, big treat for us. As I say, many, many producers have wanted to be the one producer to bring this brand new treat for you. And who got it? Our Rob did. He's a super duper superstar. He's been making sure he gets you some fabulous treats, and he always does. And don't get me wrong, I've not had the chance to work with him for ages. We've got him back on our shift side, and I've got him for one night, and then I go on holiday. What's that all about? That wasn't planned, by the way, Rob, just so you know. We have lots and lots of treats, but when it comes to spacers, and especially silver-plated ones, they are not here for long. And the reason all the producers want them is because they know they're popular, they know people want them, and as a producer, your job is to choose and select opportunities that people at home will want. That's his job. Obviously, to calculate some sort of price points as well, and make sure that we stay afloat really as a business. Part of that is to do with what they choose price point wise, and they have to take that into consideration. But with all that said, he just loves them. You can't go wrong with a good sterling silver spacer, I don't think. I don't think we'll ever go wrong. And I don't think anybody, any jewellery maker I've ever met would ever complain and say, I've just got 600 sterling silver spacers. Sterling silver plated on brass. Who's going to complain? Helen, would you be in any way upset if someone gave you some sterling silver plated spacers?
Oh no, how could you? There's so many things you can do with them, especially coming up to the Christmas season now. You can make some snowflakes as well. Don't just limit yourself as a spacer. They're design pieces in their own right.
Exactly, and even stars, or maybe something for an angel. If you celebrate Christmas, you want something at the top of the tree. Even if you don't celebrate it, I imagine if you make to sell, you might have already started making, but maybe you've ran out of your spaces, maybe you're mid-design and you're thinking, oh gosh, I didn't realise I was going to use them all. We've not had any silver spaces in stock for ages. They're beads. They're beads if you want, call them spaces if you prefer, it's up to you. They're 4mm, so a lot of them are called beads when they get to that size. It's perfectly up to you, but with the colour that you've got, and they're very sizable hole-wise, so that means you can fit quite a few mediums through them and pass them back and forth whether you want to do, as you suggested earlier, the ladder weave, within that you need to be able to pass wires back through and double them up in gemstones and not going through just once. So for 2.5p a spacer, Helen, what do you think at £14.95?
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And don't forget your tiara twists. You aren't going to just use it for a tiara.
Yes.
You know, use them for your fairies and parts of your... Put them on the Christmas tree.
And your peacocks that you made earlier today.
Yeah, they're fantastic. You really are a real staple diet of the jewellery maker.
Yeah.
You need them in your stash.
So it's pretty much tools of the trade. You've got your tools, but you will always need some treats that you can just pop in. Do you know what? Have you ever got, it's going to sound silly, but have you ever been working with a gemstone strand and you've got to the end of a piece and you've got 1 or 2 gems short?
Yeah.
And you're thinking, oh, it just doesn't fit now. I'm like 1 gem short, but I've used the whole strand. Add in a spacer piece like that at the end, a silver one on either end, match up, just have 2 before the clasp. And it finishes off and it allows it to fit. And it means, or maybe if you want to take a couple off the strand to have for earrings to match, and then you're thinking, oh, but if I do that, it won't fit as a full bracelet. A couple of these, just spaced in between, or even just at the very end. You don't even see because it's at the back of the clasp. Yeah, no, just doors are opening. It's at £14.95. Yeah, enjoy that. So many of you there. Goodness gracious me. Thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you for treating yourself. Loving your work. Well done indeed. Right, lots and lots and lots of treats coming your way. Let me show you these. These are coming up as your final treat of the night. Hello. Loving you. Not long now. Been waiting for you. Did you say 15? Right, well, there's nothing in that, so is that maybe 13 or 14? You tell me what it is and then I'll work it out. There we go. In copper colour. No, rose gold. Brand new. We're going to launch these, and we've also got these ones for you too. Smaller ones. We'll do these in a minute. Give you a selection. $4mm in size, rose gold plated, on top of silver, which is on top of brass, and 600 in a tube. Emma, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Coral looked that way, I looked at Helen, Helen looked that way. We're all like, what's the noise? Please tell us it's someone. Oh. Right, $14.95, it's all right. So, but this has been rose gold plated on top of silver plating on top of brass. So this has got an extra plating of gold. And you want to match, simply, you've done it anyway. ELPO 98, just gone and matched it. Rose gold, now I might be slightly biased about this, Helen, so please, I'd love your input. I think rose gold goes with every skin tone, but am I just a bit obsessed with rose gold, or do you think it goes with a variety of skin tones too?
I definitely think you're right. Rose gold goes with skin tones, it goes with anything you're wearing, it'll go with most, well, nearly all gemstones. So you've got the whole array there, haven't you? You can use them obviously in the kumihimo as well. Let's not forget our jewellery making sort of mediums. You can put them in clay. They don't have to just be threaded.
Yeah, I think we think that's the easiest, simplest one, isn't it? A sort of basic threading. You can use them to space things out, but as you say, absolutely, you can mix it into kumihimo. I've got a lovely bracelet from one of our guest designers. At the time, Frankie, she made me a crocheted bracelet that had spaces in, and I still wear that and I love it and I think it's great. So that'd be a really good idea. So yeah, enjoy those. And fancy some drusies. Oh, these are disco smart party drusies with a little bit of frozen thrown in there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So we've got a mixture of the rainbow coated and the, I always look at these as sort of like pearlescent coated. You're guaranteed 5 of each. So one's giving me all the colour for me as if it's got a pearlescent coating in the white, and then purple and rainbow. But the other ones, look at that. Turn it at the right angle, you might even be able to see Emma on cameras. She's waving to you. You see her? Love. Now the druzy effect is totally natural. The coating, well, that's been coated. That's giving you the colour. But the effect in the middle is completely natural. And it mesmerises me. Had you seen druzy before you joined Jewellery Maker, Helen?
I hadn't, no. But I've actually bought these previously, and I've had such fun with them. I've soutache with them, and I've added them to a lace piece as well.
Oh, we had some lovely lace on last night. That would be beautiful, especially, was it the white ones you used with the lace or the coloured ones?
There was a coloured lace, I can't remember. I use white, but I do dip dye as well. Oh. But there's a blue, isn't there, on the JM one?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, sorry, no, I was meaning which colour are these.
No, I've used them both. I've used them both, and they are fantastic, they are.
How lovely. And then, of course, as you said, if you change the colour of your lace as well, you can mix them up. Add them in. So at £19.95, they've got a flat bottom and a dome-like shape. So whether you wanted to wrap them as you would as a cabochon, with that same idea, do a cabochon style wrapping, you get 5 of each colour. And they've all got these mesmerising druzy effects, just as a ring, simply with an idea of a sort of prong setting. That would look fantastic. For £19.95. NKKZ90 is your code. No matter which one you like, these are just fabulous. Oh, I love them. I really love them. I think they're so different. And I think the thought of putting them with lace would be really nice. Mike wants to put them with rings. For girls, but not for him. Alrighty. I didn't know you had a girlfriend, Mike. You kept that one quiet. I'm not on Facebook, though. He's like, it's on Facebook. Chalcedony. Oh, I love these. Sorry, ladies, our Mike's taken. Didn't know that. All right, I think all the boys are taken then. Sorry. Mike, you can't say that. He went, probably Pete isn't taken. I can't say it like that.
Poor Pete.
Poor Pete, Mike. Oh, don't say it in my ear then. No, you can't say that. 14 centimetres for you in length, 25 by 19 millimetre to 32 by 21 millimetre, 245 carats, sea blue chalcedony. Look at the colour. Feel like a little mermaid. Yeah? What do you think? No, don't take it to the lowest ever. All right, you take it to the lowest ever. You really twisted my arm. Can we go anywhere other than, I was going to say down to the balls and the parties, but you know what, even just one of those in a long chain with sort of other maybe rosary style links would give you something that you can actually wear casually during the day. As much as I want to go to a ball with this like this, I think we could actually genuinely just have this casually during the day as well. Oh, what do you think?
Definitely. Definitely.
And a big saving on these, Helen. We had a message in as well. Who's this from? Catherine from Argyll and Butte. Got them and wear them all the time. Oh. I would if I got them, I think. Well, I say that, take me a while to make something with them, I'd probably just look at them for ages. I still do that with the stranded chalcedony that I've got. Yeah, such a geek. I'll sit at the window and just look at them. Just enjoy the way the sun catches them and the sparkle, and just thoroughly enjoy them. These, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, approximately 9 you'll get. That's 9 gifts. I think that would be lovely. Really pretty. And the diamond facets that you've got on there are just dreamy. Well done, you. Well done. 7, did you say? Oh, right. I don't have anything in 7. Have I maybe putting it away? Is it? Yep. What number? Oh, 9. Oh, right. Mine's in box 8, but I'm sure it's the one you mean. Oh. 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 Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. These are juicy droplets. Do you know what these look like? You ever look in the orange groves in Spain and you see like a juicy drip of water just about to drop, and the sunlight's hit it and it's just catching the reflection of the orange? That makes me think of that. Juicy drops from an orange, sun beating down. Oh, I fancy these. Citrine, November's birthstone. Is it your birthstone? It's my best friend's birthstone, actually. November baby. 110 carats in each one. So it's this month's birthstone. Quite autumnal. Whether I'm saying that because it's this time of year and I've just had some really, really lovely dolomite jaspers and I'm thinking that would look great together, or whether it's because it just so happens that I've got some amazing zircon that I would put it with and make it quite autumnal. Completely up to you whether you want to wear it with more of the... Whoa, I think it looks amazing with lapis lazuli. £11.90. 2 strands, 110 carats per strand, 38 centimetres approximately per strand. Should we buy one and get one for free? Gosh. £6.95. Helen, what do you reckon?
Wow. Oh, and the actual colour on those, I can see some cascades coming on around my neck, off the shoulder maybe, coming around the neck. Oh yes, and the price, you can't go wrong for 2.
I agree. Oh, I love them. I love, 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 love them. £6.95. You get 2 strands of drops of citrine. LNGC 41. I think that's definitely something to, if you've not tried citrine before, what's lovely about this is you're getting, it's almost like an introduction into citrine, because some of them are more of the clear and the variety of your quartz graduating into those lovely yellows and then through to the goldens. It's almost like a graduated strand. Oh, I wonder if Mark Smith would like to colour graduate these. Have some fun. That'd be pretty cool indeed, wouldn't it? He loves a good graduation, doesn't he? I haven't seen him in ages. Check these out as and when you can. Add them short. It's 1 post and packaging in any one day, no matter how many times you shop in that one day. They're lovely. Oh, so many treats for you tonight. Don't forget our clear quartz is coming up. Have a look at that. And then I've got some lapis lazuli. That's coming up shortly. Ooh. So big. And if you've just got the rondells, that would be a match made in heaven, wouldn't it? Now take these away because we've already done the rondelles. Oh, they'll go with the spacers. 480 carats each. 960 carats combined. Struggling to wonder if we've got enough here. RLGC 30 is your carat weight. They are totally genuine, and for both of them from the lazulite family. Oh my word, Helen, take a look at this price and let me know what you think.
Oh dear, I look. That was just crazy, crazy price.
What do you say to that? I mean, I can't say it. I'm thinking enjoy it. 900 odd carats coming your way. Enjoy. Do you think if you've got the rondells, it would be wise to get these to go with it, or would you just, or would it not matter?
Oh, definitely. No, the rondells would definitely go with it and really complement it. But I'm still in shock over the price that for 2 strands at £6.95. But the rondelles would actually, you could either keep them on a single strand in between and have that the second strands underneath. They're like teeth, aren't they?
Yes.
With that lovely shape.
Yeah.
Or you could intersperse them throughout, so they become your little spacers. So it's up to you, really. But I think they would work really well.
You've got plenty of time, and with pearls, maybe?
Oh gosh, yes, everything goes with a lovely pearl, doesn't it?
We had some pearls on tonight.
Pink
so maybe
pearls, I think, or even the grey ones would go. But
oh gosh,
yeah, but I had a little soft spot for those pink pearls earlier, so I think I would put them with those, definitely.
I like the sound of that, pinks and navies. Oh yeah. Enjoy them, check them out before they go. The code RLGC30, and I'm going to show you on to your star buy, your final star buy of the night, so I hope you enjoy it. Our wonderful Emma on cameras has just reminded me it's my final star buy till December. So it is a special one, isn't it? Just really awesome. The glow from these gemstones are gorgeous. You're getting what you're looking for. Earlier you were mentioning brilliance, Helen. That's exactly what you're getting within these. Brilliance from the inside, luster from the outside, and you're also getting scintillation, which is where you move, or the angle you look at it moves. Or the light catches a different angle and you get that bing that you expect from a sort of toothpaste advert. We call that scintillation. The faceting is just divine. And they are 100% genuine, and they're natural as well. They're clear quartz for you, 5x3mm to 9x5mm, 22 centimetre strand. Get them before they go. This is my final star buy, as I say. Well, it's meant to be of the night, but until the 5th of no, this is not January, I'm not going away for that long. 5th of December. Pick a month, Ali, anyone. 9x5mm they go up to as a faceted rondelle. They're a whole 22 centimetres for you in length. And there's a whopping quantity for us in stock. So if you think whopping quantity, really big quantity, does that mean they might do an extra super tight price because there's a big quantity of them? I think so. NPRU45 is the code on them. Should be $17.95. Are you ready for this, Helen?
No.
Are you ready for this? We're going down. Oh, I'm scared. Oh. I'm going down under, like literally to Australia, so you're going down under in price. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow, 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 wow. But you wouldn't even say to that. If you got the faceted rounds earlier, they would just be mesmerising together. They would be so special. Any gemstone that we've had on tonight will work with these, because the clarity on these and the colour that what you have in any other gemstone, to put them together would just be wonderful. If I show them on their own without my hand in the way, you'll be able to see them glow. And you'll be able to see the quality of them. The graduation just looks superb. You can have it as a necklace just like that. Adding in some, I think those faceted rounds from earlier would just be a perfect. Can I put them together? Can I get them out of the box? The faceted rounds from earlier. Because those together, from box 16 I have them, from our 8 o'clock hour. If you have a look at those together, for me that's a match made in heaven. If you have any black spinel, imagine putting that in there. So many options of what you could do with these, but without a shadow of it. I mean, make the spaces in there, whatever you want, whatever you fancy. There's so many options, but at that price point, that's not going to be there for long at all, is it? Not with such a tremendous reduction in price. $8.95 from $17.95. Well done to each and every single one of you. The pink pearls we mentioned earlier, they would look brilliant with them, Helen. I really think that's a lovely choice. Even if you wanted to add in a few of these chalcedonies and all of that together, that's just pure decadence.
That is amazing.
You like that?
Wow, yes. Definitely. That is the one for the night for me.
You think?
Yeah.
think I'm with you there.
Those three there together, perfect.
And then we can't forget the pink opals because they
were
just
another bit of pink as well. Yes. Oh. Well, why don't we put a bit of lapis in there as well? Let's
you know what? Let's
mix
just
it up.
Put it all on there. Let's get it all on.
Oh, now look, all that works.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everything I've shown you just now have been seen tonight. So many options, so many treats. I'm in love with all of them. Hand fasted for every single one. They're all yours. Check them out as and when you can. Ellen and Example, it's lovely to see you. Middlesex, Berkshire, Isabel and Collectors in Lincolnshire, Mary and Bernard are showing it. Oh, you've already checked it out. Oh gosh, you've gone for 2. Myrtle Tidville, that was quick. Literally, as I saw you put it in your basket, you've gone and got 2. Well done to you, Jacqueline. Sorry, it just shows you how quick it is. Text messages coming through from Kirsty in Lancashire. Hiya, Kirsty. Said hi, Ali, Helen, and everyone else. Helen, your pieces are stunning as always. I always make sure to tune in when you're on, as I learn so much.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely.
How
so
nice
kind.
is that?
Thank
It's Kirsty
you.
out in Lancashire.
Oh,
thank you very
Kirsty.
much.
Yes, that's lovely. Thanks
Thanks for taking the time, and we all agree with you. It's lovely to have you on. Really, really. £8.95 for those. Check them out as and when you can. I hope you've enjoyed the show, and if you've had any disturbances due to the weather, I sincerely apologise. Obviously, I can't control the weather, but I do apologise if it's interrupted your viewing. But as long as you're safe and sound, then that's all good, all well. Anything you might fancy, or if you have missed any of the show and you're thinking, I wonder if you did anything, or you've seen me show something and think, oh, I wonder if there's any of those left. You know, the contact number is free to call the contact centre. If you just ask them for what we've got, if you ask if there's a particular gem, ask them and they'll be able to tell you what it was and what price it went and if it's available. So that's maybe an idea for you. And we launched this brand new pink opal for you. We've got 23 in baskets. It's $11.95. That's it. For the biggest opal we've done, and if you watched, it was about a year ago, if not over that now, I launched the pink, the purple and the blue opals at $29.95, and quite deservedly. So this was supposed to be $19.95. It is our showstopper tonight, and as a showstopper, we took it to a show-stopping price of $11.95. I can't guarantee it'll be that price ever again, but I can guarantee that if you have got it in your basket, it could very well be yours. Lincolnshire, Leicestershire, this is my final opportunity of your entire Jewellery Maker night with me. So West Glamorgan, Essex, Angus, Cambridgeshire, Greater Manchester, Luxembourg, Cambridgeshire, Shropshire, Belfast, Staffordshire. There's many of you there, but I did have a big quantity, but I don't have a huge quantity anymore. Sapphire's in Lincolnshire, checking hers out. Kim, you've got yours. Claire with an E, Claire with an I, both joining us. Christina's in, Mike and Pam are in, Tamsin's in. Over 30 now in baskets. These will be allocated on a first come, first served basis. IBRU76. I know it's not right, is it? 95 carats, totally natural Peruvian pink opal. It is that location that we dream of and we strive for a pink opal, and you've got it without a shadow of a doubt. We saw a beautiful piece earlier that Helen made for us. That will be on our Facebook page. It's already going to be photographed for you for Helen's challenge. It was just wonderful. And Helen already mentioned how much she thoroughly enjoyed working with it. I think it's now time for me to say, unfortunately, thank you so much. Not unfortunately, thank you, but unfortunately, time to go. But Helen, thank you so much for joining us on the show tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure having your company.
Thank you, Ali. A pleasure as always. Really enjoy working with you. I learned so much. Thank you.
Oh, bless you. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yes, I always do. A really exciting time.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you back. Do you know off the top of your head when you're back with us?
Next week sometime, I think, another 6 days. So,
okay.
Yes.
So have a wee check on JewelleryMaker.com or of course, whether you have a look at the show guide or whether you keep up to date on Facebook, you'll find us all on there. You can do that if that's easier for you. It's time for me to say thank you to every single one of you. Coral, thank you so much. Emma, Mike and Rob, it's great to have you back, and thank you for tonight's show, and thank you for tuning in. It's been lovely to have you. I will be back with you on the 5th of December. It's a Saturday night. Hopefully you'll be able to join me. I'll be with you on Saturday and Sunday. But from myself and all the team and the lovely Helen, it's time to say good evening, enjoy yourself. Please, please, please stay safe tonight and tomorrow over the next few days with the weather the way it is. We got a quick message from Brian, said great designer and and ladies. Oh, thank you, Brian. Lovely to hear from you. Have a lovely couple of days. In fact, have a lovely couple of weeks. I'm off to Australia for a couple of weeks to see my very best friend. So I'll bring you lots of pictures. I'll see you on Facebook from all the team. See you in the 5th. Take care.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre